tell us, hey, it's time to buy it. So we just got stopped out on that, right up around 38.80. We're still up money on the day, of course. I mean, we did have a pretty decent short. Covered two of them, got back in at a better trade location, just got stopped out on that. Potential for a failed upside auction here, though, Aaron. We got to wait a little while to find out if that's going to be true, but we did have one yesterday that created opportunity for us, and we possibly have another failed upside auction today. Demand good trade locations, the only thing I can say. And from somebody who's been around and seen some stuff, that's what I'm thinking here so far this morning. We got less than 2 minutes for the JOLTS number to come out.
Biggest JOLTS number of your lifetime in
Jolt.
60 seconds.
Huge.
Biggest. Say that question. Jasmine, what does roll over and what does that mean? Say that question. To that.
I think we'll be violently unchanged.
Crude selling off. New lows crude. 58.52 last trade in 45 seconds. Take a look at these prices. ES trade 68.62. F. NQ trading 25,624. MBT micro Bitcoin trading 90,600. Gold trading 42.33. Number in 30 seconds. As it's still going, there's more fiscal room to do stimulative things now, and there's a lot of stuff people have for the bill, like on housing. All right, Joel's number here, top of the hour, expected 7.11 million. Actual coming in right now at higher than expected, 7.67 million, higher than expected. $500,000. Higher than expected. Joel's coming up.
All right. What's it mean? What's it do?
I mean, crude sold off. About it.
We'll get a little bit of sell off of that.
Yeah, it's going down there.
See if it holds.
I think
It's still short.
bullish. I'm going to take a long here. I'm long 2 micros at 37.
637.
Adding at 33. I'm on 3 micros at 39. Let's get a push. I can see a push up to 700.
1.39.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's trade 37. What's happening in bonds, Jack?
Right now, a little bit over 4.17 in the 10-year. The 30-year is 6.2.
Good chart. Let's see that chart.
Here, I can't pull it up, actually. I don't have it in this live account.
All good. I got it here. Bonds selling off pretty good. New lows.
Yeah, something to watch, too. We're at 4.8 in the 30-year. Got as close as 4.835 yesterday. 5% is a big psychological number there. 5% a year guaranteed for 30 years starts getting kind of appealing.
MBT popping. We got MBT popping. Nice. 91,113. 130, I should say. CN getting.
I'd like to add if we get above 6 threes.
Micro Bitcoin just popped 800.
And not gold. Interesting.
Both selling off now.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. These are minis. Let me get out of this.
Uh-oh.
All right. Redo.
Holy man, you're long, man. Is that right?
Cut that. You can't edit that out. Shit.
You don't
I
know.
guess I could have just held them. Damn it.
You don't want to become the accidental trader.
Hey.
No.
We wanted to get long. Long is long. We got SPs, ES popping you guys there, 6868F. MBT just popped $1,000 right there. 91,540 last trade.
Go into the risk settings.
Flat.
Block out.
Year.
Well,
Who's that?
we lost a little heavy on that one. I
Year.
didn't know this. I would have been a little bit
Oh,
surprised.
you're listening to something? I have an order in on silver, but
79% long. 79%
it's pretty
MQ.
it's pretty far away.
It's heavy.
But yeah, bro.
What was your
I
exit?
I came up on that.
I don't know.
I really came up.
I market once I
Yeah,
got
hold
it.
on, because the news just came out. I'm trading.
Chad's the one that let me know.
Trying to make this cash.
Chat all over it. 4,700 people watching right now on the march. 200,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah, that'll be fun. Some.
Yo, bro,
I'll be there.
I traded all night, bro. I don't know how I'm still awake,
See if I can find
This
it.
nigga.
bro. Because like
But I did bring it down from.
Jesse loving what?
Livermore.
Livermore
Yeah.
is mad inspiring, bro. Like yo, that dude, he had me on like some crazy like motivation and shit. And like the more I listened to him, the more I like paid attention to the chart and did exactly what he told me.
Oh yeah.
Nigga was going in on the Jesse Livermore.
Bro, yo, I at like 3 a.m. came around and I was like, holy shit, yo, fuck it, I'm on break at night. And then like 4 a.m. came around, it passed by so fast I didn't even notice until like 5:30. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get ready. I packed all my shit and I left, and I was just like, yo, you know what? Let me try and like trade on my phone. So I started trading and trading, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually working. So my phone is actually pretty good for it. And it's actually faster than the computer that I was
Oh
using.
hell yeah! It's just you can't see all the other charts like I do.
Yeah, that's a computer.
That's the only difference. But you should be focusing on one anyway.
But other than that, bro, it's perfect.
Right now.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on. But all right, now you just came back. There you go.
I've been back, boy.
Nah, but the good thing about you is that you got a good computer that can keep up with the kind of trade that you do.
Computer I bought at Walmart for $200.
Well, for how much?
$200.
Yeah, but it's still good. It's still a good one. It's probably got like 8 RAMs.
$4 grand. 4 grand.
Also, I would highly recommend.
Nah, it can't have 4 RAMs. That's crazy.
I just have 5 fast internet.
Like, use your
Oh, okay.
AI or Wikipedia or the articles free online first because that looks pretty.
I mean, I had fast internet. Oh, maybe I was working on 2 RAMs. I don't know. But it wasn't working for me. The computer that I had.
Oh, sir.
He's got another one there. I'm going to check it out. Dude, the time goes by quick when you're doing this. It's like crazy.
Oh hell yeah! You think it's Monday? You already have Friday. You're thinking like, what the heck happened?
Can you still see me right now?
50-50 now.
Yeah.
All right.
We all want to trade. We want to be independent. We want to be
I have an order in gold, micro gold, and
near trades again.
I'm
I trade.
negative
Oh, that's not green screen, right? That's just
209 overall. But it's probably like no news for.
Always
Gold already did its move this morning. It went up crazy.
Producers say things.
Silver did too. I missed the silver trade. That was a good one.
I had a fucking beautiful silver trade,
I had the Starlink
but silver's gonna keep on going up though.
I
Airbnb
hope.
premium Wi-Fi.
Silver.
Silver's all-time high is 59. This line I have right here.
Do you think it's?
So
Oh,
that's as high as it's ever been. So I don't know if it has strength to break that. Probably gonna drop from there. Right now, this is sell area for silver.
3 micros.
so I'm probably gonna switch over to sell because right now I got it at. I'm at
All right, Jack, would you mind taking a
Hold on,
options?
let me see it better.
You can change over there. You can change levels. ES, we're at 68, 59 in ES. It's pretty much a holding pattern.
Yeah, silver is at sell.
68.55.
It's gonna.
And then
Yeah, it's at its highest. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna lose to 205, but fuck it. Cause I want to sell. That's the perfect time to sell right there.
Mm-hmm.
There could be some resistance.
But I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm gonna see if it can
Near.
break its strength and
Still long.
like go at least at 100, so I don't lose so much. If it goes at 300, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna set it.
A little bit longer. Yeah. Too much hobbies.
Yeah, it's.
We know there's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm selling.
Wi-Fi is the upload. It's the upload for becoming clearly like this. You don't understand. It's easier, but yes, it's easy as you think. Gold selling off here. 42 p.m.
Yup,
The people fired up.
Yeah,
it's selling, baby.
IB8ers failed upside auction.
Gold. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm still short hope.
Like this is fun, but it's also very like
Aaron, what you read there on what's happening?
like
with gold?
it's
About a $20 turnaround.
it's predictable, you know.
10 minutes or so as we trade 42.20.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I was trying to get
Bani.
well, initially I was looking for the longs, but the fact this Audi couldn't break back above this resistance. So maybe
There's always
a bit lowish. Gold, it's pretty messy right now. You've kind of been in this range since like 10 o'clock London time.
yeah.
15 close coming in like 14 minutes. If we
I'll
close,
probably be at Putacana later on.
see if we can short gold. Maybe we do come back down to that 42.
Isn't that a blessing?
I haven't short
Yo,
it.
for real, nigga.
He couldn't close above. If we do break out here in 3 minutes, we get a little bit of a pullback, and I may see if I can get short here. But the only concern is this.
But I'm not gonna go to like the rich part, bro.
So if I do get short, I probably manage.
I mean,
Punta Cana is still Punta Cana.
Don't
man.
drive and probably trade smaller risk. Just
I'm
because
still. I probably will. I don't know.
may get short this 15.
I know I'm gonna. I'll find work ASAP, but I don't wanna.
Being close. So basically,
I don't wanna go too hard on work.
get in,
I wanna be. If I find work, I wanna be able to like find something that
out and
doesn't get in between this.
is the approach.
I mean,
I guess es lo que hay que
I
hacer,
agree,
cabrón.
until like I get a candle closure.
No, I mean it's no big deal, honestly.
Like these
Hmm.
hourly candles here on gold are very,
Nah.
very, very small. To me,
I
this
would
shows
be-
a very, very old
I would be loving it because yo,
maybe if I short the 15 and
it's that time, bro.
let's say back
I
above
deserve
this
it.
27 level, and I'd probably look to manage it right away because I wouldn't want to see it get caught back in this range in the higher time frame keeps going sideways. That'd be my concern. Kind of like what we're doing right now. I don't want to see this wick all the way back up.
This is the lowest I've been ever.
Very would be since last.
Yeah. Yesterday was tough on gold yesterday as well. I don't think I didn't trade yesterday, but yesterday was even a very, very, very tough range as well.
I think it popped to 42.40 on that Russian news and just turned right around and just sold off $30.
Yeah, it's at its highest. It's not gonna go in.
Pop and gold and then double it.
Week high right there. exact high and turned around and a good day in the house count yesterday. That was good.
Damn, it's at its highest. I think it's probably gonna.
Sir.
Yeah, it's losing strength.
25,650. Dakota Long, 3 micro in Q from 25,640.
Yo, look up real quick. What's up with silver?
Was a winner, wasn't
Like on trading. You know?
Hold on, I can't do much right now.
it? Shave 2 long.
Never mind.
I'm on my power hours.
I know.
I'm kidding.
It's so tempting to do that though, but
You did the right thing.
Difference. I immediately I've had the bad experience where you don't notice, and the next thing you know, boom, they lost them. That's what happened, and then you
You did the right thing.
Absolutely. It all evens out in the end.
That's an old floor thing, Andre. If you have an error, get out of it right away. Don't become the accidental trader.
Don't become the expert.
Winner or loser. You didn't make the choice.
yeah, choice made.
Those actually look like that. All right, a 15-minute getting ready to close here, Aaron, in about 40 seconds. Anything set? Are you looking for 42.27 in gold? Trade 42.23. So if this, then that. So no trade.
There's,
As we said.
yeah, no. If we break out like this on gold, I'm happy to give shorts a try. Quick little pullback, and then I'll see if I can short this on gold. I'll probably manage my trade probably previous hourly lows, which is like here, just because I don't want to see it break the lows and do what we've been doing for the past however many hours. But no, I like this. If we quick little pullback here in the 5, I'm going to give shorts a go here.
All right. 15 minutes.
Where's your target on it?
Yo, that's what I would. Oh my god,
Be somewhere back
that would
down.
be amazing. If I can make that 3K in one day,
We can get
that would be dope.
I would probably manage at like.
It's not that I can.
You
I know I
cannot
will.
make more than 1,500 in one day. They don't want.
I
They
can't
don't
make
want
more
you.
than 1,500.
Yeah, that's your cap. If you make more than that, you'll fail. You have to make less than that. So stop trying to get a big hit.
No. I'm not trying to get a big hit. I'm just letting you know
The water's
that.
not flowing in the kitchen.
In the
I
kitchen.
think, yeah, I guess it happened yesterday and then it came back on.
So you have to leave it a little bit open so the water could run. It just probably got frozen.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
Is
leave
that
the
Jonathan?
bathroom just like goteando, like little gotas. Like,
Yo, is that Jonathan?
yeah.
¿Qué lo que? Jonathan.
Rudy.
Alright. No, that's my other friend. You probably know him too, Anthony.
Break that support.
Anthony Falker?
Nah. He's gonna come on the line later.
Yo, this nigga got all his classmates renting him for him.
Yeah, I gotta make all the people around me blessed. You know what I mean?
Short 2 micro gold here.
If the people around me are not blessed, I'm not doing my job.
Last trade 42.26.
I'm short from 26.7.
Yo, my bad. This nigga got all his classmates renting for him. That's hilarious, bro.
That's key because you know your people, my boy.
No. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing. I mean, my goal is to buy at least like 3 blocks over here, bro.
That's key, and it's doable over there. Very doable. I'm surprised Punta Cana is still that cheap.
I mean, it's not that cheap, but I wouldn't know because I haven't been. But they're probably still paying like $400 or $500 a month. You know, on my notebook, I got down paying $30K. I'm gonna be renting. I'm supposed to be looking for apartments soon.
Kind of as expected, right?
Mm.
Roll
'Cause I know it's only a matter of time.
not very
For now.
for now.
Change.
It changed.
Cabron, stop making big fast sales, bro. You keep going on the negatives and then you keep going on the positives. You need to stick
That's
to like
normal. That's normal for my strategy, cabrón.
for your
No
strategy.
interrumpa a esta hora. Estoy esperando que salga el boom.
Snoozing. Thumbs or not.
Oh, yeah, you know what's cool about this
Aaron.
Top Step? Top Step actually gives you the news, or it actually tells you who's talking. Like there's a Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
I got the full market Asia.
Yeah, I like to use that one I use. I don't like the Top Step one. I see the other one more clear.
What are you using?
4226, ES string 60.
Forex Factory.
NQ.
Forex Factory?
Yeah.
638.
I should check that out.
Jumping off.
Oh, I found out how to do. Look at, check it out.
The 10-year still hanging out around the lows.
It is. And I do have
Crap! What did I just do?
a chart to show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Are you kidding?
Okay. A little research. I'm not saying there's causation here. All I'm saying is that the gold line there is the poly market odds of Kevin Hassett being the Fed chair. The blue line is the close on the 10-year rates. Now, to me, not a lot of correlation at the beginning, but since he took off as the favorite,
Yo, what did I do?
look at the way they're moving pretty much exactly in tandem since the beginning of October.
Just in October?
Yeah, now there could be some like autocorrelation type stuff going on here, i.e. people could be, trading Hassett based on what the bonds do. But that last part of it right there, when he really takes off, is fun to me.
Those are yields, correct? Is it 10-year yield?
Yeah.
Go.
By the way, someone's like zero correlation. Oh, yeah, I went too far back. I should have cut off. I wanted to show all the data. But the problem is that he wasn't really considered it until about the middle.
You see?
I think in the last month or so, this is something that bond investors are thinking about.
Oh, yo, you're not showing the
What was the
the
yield?
chart.
What's the yield at when it started taking off the upside there?
Below 4.
Below
Like,
4.
right where, below 4. Then
There
right
you
where,
go.
like really, you can't see my cursor, but it's just the end of this that interests me.
Wait a minute. That's you're supposed to keep rates down. But you know, marching orders. What do you do?
Yeah, flat. We're not
Yeah.
going anywhere. And yeah, flat. See how this thing goes.
Good. Gold. 4228. What's that here? Just wait. It's in this range forever. We'll force the trades. If you're set up, manage your downside. Tomorrow there's gonna be tons of opportunity, but today you gotta stay locked in to see what the story is going into tomorrow. And then you just lock it up and walk away. Watch the charts. You come and watch the chart and say, "Oh, the market did this." Not so much. You got to be in it. You got to be looking at fully immersed, if you will. I mean, all right, let's take a look at this. Let's bring us up our live.
Your boys up. Let's go. Your boys up. Let's go. Silver is my friend.
Up 72 and anonymous up 65. Fantastic numbers, right? Those are big
Ooh,
numbers.
let's go, baby.
Yo, silver is going hard right now.
Let's go, baby.
You up 500, right?
Hey, yeah. Your boy's back in the green. Your boy's back in the green, boy.
Yeah, you up 500, 400. Yeah, man. I'm gonna stick to it, but I've got my order to sell, so I'm gonna just leave it there. I'm not even gonna fuck with it. What I've learned is what works for me is slow pace.
-70.
Because that way I can actually, have time to read,
This 30 was wicking all
see what's up, see what's
Wow.
happening.
So I was like, I'll just close it quickly then. -7.
Let's
See,
go.
it's gonna, it wants to break. It wants to break its original high. It's high.
33 last trade in gold. ES running lower.
If it breaks its high, bro, there's a problem. But we have Eustace. We have a problem.
Silver is all-time high right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it wants to break. It's at 59.95, 59.65.
Aye, let's see what
It
happens.
broke. It broke.
Aye, new highs.
Middle zone right now in the ES. This is really the
New
I should
highs
have
on
stayed,
silver.
cabrón, nigga.
New highs just hit 60. Let's go.
Wouldn't be surprised if we settle in this area.
You see, bro, I should have stayed. But you know what? That's fine, though. That's fine. That's okay. That just means that next Tuesday, it's gonna go higher.
Yeah, we did 62. Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful right there, bro. But I know that it's gonna go back down to 58, and I'm gonna make that 58, bro. Woof! It's gonna be fire. I'm gonna make that quick 1,300.
Really?
I'm gonna make that 1,300. Watch by the end of the day. Oh shit! I gotta buy some. I gotta buy minutes, bro. You believe that I still have to buy minutes? I'll buy it. Back to Nextel, bro.
One more chart crime, so it's a no correlation.
It's cheap though. It's like
Yeah, that's
for $3,
Torture.
I can get
This is pretty cool. Unlimited data. Just go.
like 4 days worth of internet.
Thank you.
Mm.
You just chopped it. You could have just. Why'd you have to give a context?
That's cheap.
I mean,
Yo, bro, DR is cheap, bro. I love it.
Damn, that shit is cracking. That shit is going up.
became the front runner.
I know, bro. That's the highest it's ever been.
Check Bond 007.
It's the news, though. You feel me?
42,
Let's hope it keeps going, because the more it goes on, how faster it crashes.
Yup.
Or so here. That's where it looks like 40 low end, 42, 20.
Loco, ¿te quieres? ¿Eh? Oh, okay.
Here for the last hour or so here.
Yeah, not really too much. Gold's kind of right now in gold. It's like we have to, as much as we might want to see something happen, the reality is we have hourly resistance right here at 37 level.
Él me dijo que rompió eso fue quitando un cover que tenía. Era un cover 370 que lo tenía difícil. Pero esos covers que vienen bien pegados, 370 de este teléfono, se trae la tapa.
Breakout and give us a,
Él quitando, lo digo.
I think the best trade on gold right now is
Me está quitando así con el quitado.
with a little bit of a breakout. You know, if we break above, great, you may see gold into 42.50. But realistically, there's nothing really to. We're in this very, very, very tight range. Very messy range.
Silver. $60.19. $60.20.
Yeah, $6.20.
Silver.
Talking to himself.
Silver.
Creo que estoy interesado en una 35. A 35. De 256. Ya.
Silver.
276.
Por 256 y 8 de España. 135.
Here, take a peek at
Son buenos, sí.
Yo tenía una
Yo tenía uno 34. Sí, yo me recuerdo. ¿Te recuerdas cuando yo estaba buscando la batería? Ah,
de
Andrés.
256.
Yo tengo uno ahí, le falta una batería, creo que
Session.
solo le falta la batería.
59
El mismo teléfono, 34. El mismo que yo le tenía, que estaba buscando la batería. Uno nunca le halló la batería. El tipo Incluso le di otro en 2,000 pesos.
Oh,
Yo lo regalé a 34.
$60.23.
Pues, ¿viste? El que yo tenía era de 256, nunca se había reparado.
Ah, no. Lo que pasa es que ese tenía como.
¿Ese tiene la tapa de vidrio?
Ajá, no.
El mío nunca se había reparado. Estaba usado, pero nunca se había reparado. Estaba original. Todo. Y a que yo lo vendí, quejándose para darme 7,000 pesos. Y le dije, mira, yo lo mismo te lo di 7. Si tú no quieres,
Potential short.
claro, rueda.
I
Porque
honestly,
tú no vas a ir 7 de esa capacidad por ahí. Ese de 256 no parece casi.
gonna trap out
En la calle. Te piden 8 y 7 por uno de 128 y 15.
Por
la tienda,
any
de 256. Y de 128 te quitan como 11. Como 11,000 pesos.
I'm gonna log on to.
Y yo lo vendí en haitiano 8,500.
You got it, buddy.
Era más de lo que sea.
Can't stand you, nigga.
Pero que yo no te iba a dar menos de ahí.
Yeah, we already did sell off from here.
You got it, buddy.
Here we are again.
Yo estoy interesado en una 35.
I'm betting this Nasdaq's long. 633.
On 633. How many times?
4 right now.
All right. 639.
Yeah, we came down to the bottom of this range that we've been in for a while. These lower 630s. Still want to see a push up towards 700. To be honest.
What's it going to take? I mean, it's one way or another.
More buyers for sure.
Thank you, Dakota.
Yeah, it's still like stuck there. I don't know. I'm waiting a little bit.
Absolutely right. You're 100% right.
Genius.
Moment.
Hey,
Look, man.
there goes MBT. MBT, nice push higher. More buyers in MBT. More buyers in silver. All-time highs there.
91,255 in the spot Bitcoin. Broadcom and Amazon flipping green.
Flipping green.
Flipping the green.
25,660. Oh, there we go. Last trade.
I'll take one profit here at 660. Leave some on for runners.
Gold got up to 42.38.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the curve looking gold.
Long. Okay.
I've taken a very small risk just because of everything I've said about the range, but there's a pretty decent 30-minute closure to me. Actually, I like that.
All right, bottom of the hour is coming and gone. Get those initial balance prices. Oh, when you have a chance. Bitcoin
It did. Somebody reminded me that our whale is at it again, currently up $6.2 million, long 7,000 Ethereum.
Nice.
Not around.
Good. He can keep pumping it all up all he wants.
Oh yeah, because you're an Ethereum miner now, right?
Miner, yeah.
Yes. I own shares of.
It's hard head on.
I'm long here on gold.
Okay. We got
A long from 33.3. Any closure back below all of this noise around 32s will be quick exit. Do you want to see if this 30-minute can quickly pull back and squeeze out any early sellers here?
Okay.
Along 2 micros.
pretty good. Buy something here in the ES. Same with the NQ and micro Bitcoin and silver. All right, bottom hours come and gone. I'll throw it to Ho. Ho, got those initial balance high, initial balance low. You got for me.
NASDAQ initial balance high, 25,670 even. 25,560 even is the initial balance low in the NASDAQ.
High range.
Yes, 68, 68 and a half. and that's the initial bounce high. Initial bounce low, 68.47 quarter. Yeah, it's pretty tight ranges. 110 point range, regular trading hours in the NASDAQ. 21 and a quarter range in the ES. Some small initial balances here, folks.
Yep.
It'll take a whole lot of energy to extend outside of them, but just remember where we are. We're in roll,
Right.
and we're in anticipation range.
Ooh, like it. And we're in Top Step TV. Also, day 2,
Yes.
tip of the week. Your Top Step TV. What is that tip? This is one of my favorites. Stay informed. Obviously, it might be like, stay informed. No, you got to. It's very important. Stay updated on market news and developments. Be aware of economic indicators, current reports, monitor changes in market sentiment. Don't get blindsided by something on the calendar. Don't get blindsided by headlines, earnings. That's why you tune into Top Step TV. We help keep you informed. And also, that's why we lean on chat. Help us stay informed with gold to all-time highs, right? Size order in the ES 2000 up above. Awesome. Trading buddies help you stay informed. Very good one. All right. Up the hour, about 27 minutes. Nope. And then 10-year.
Andre, now you got me looking for size in the S&Ps.
I've seen any. What do you got for Delta, Hogue? What do you got anything in Delta? Cool things going on? Was it positive, negative?
It's positive in the S&Ps, 2,500, and again negative in the NASDAQ, minus 800. Same as yesterday. We had a S&P was at the end of the day was positive 20,000, and at the end of the day the NASDAQ was negative 5,200.
It's got rollover.
That's rollover for you.
Okay, Hogue, you're asking, or pitted, as they say, what is rollover? What is rollover? What is rollover? Quickly, why? What is it? Why we talk about it so much?
Rollover is because these are futures, right? You're trading at a price, at a specific price at a specific point in the future. So because of these contracts that expire in the equities every 3 months, there's a December execution, a December, March, a June, and a September expiration. Any positions that longer time frame traders want to hold past expiration have to move into the next month. Right now, we are in rollover in the December month, moving all of those positions into the March contract. If you are a longer time frame trader, we're just speculators, we're day traders. We just want to know where the volume is. We talk about it a lot because next Tuesday, the volume is probably going to move more into the March contract than the December contract. Oh, and we always want to be trading the most liquid market. So that's why we talk about it a lot. Also, other reasons we talk about it a lot is because it does change the face of the market in kind of untouchable ways. It's just a little bit different during rollover. I look at open interest and I look at volume a lot. And because of rollover, the open interest numbers are a little skewed because there's contracts moving from the front month to the next month. There's spreads that are being traded. There's outrights that are being lagged into the next month. So it blurs things a little bit. So that's why we talk about it. The equities 4 times a year, crude oil every month. There's a rollover. So we let you know Top Step X is going to automatically move you into the most liquid month. But because these are contracts that expire at some point in the future, those that want to maintain those positions for longer periods of time, and yes, there are participants that hold these positions for sometimes years, and they have to continue to roll those positions into the future month as expiration nears. I hope that helps. I hope it's somewhat clear.
Me. Some of the chat said no one has a rollover is. No one's asking anymore because Hope just crushed that explanation.
Yes, he did. You got new traders joining every single day.
No one's asking what rollover is. I just asked what rollover is.
I see a few people ask what rollover is.
No, I'm just seeing it. Explain it. Every time someone asks, we're going to explain it.
course.
All right, take a look at gold. Gold holding bid here, 42.36, Aaron. And silver, absolute star of the day. $60.44, new all-time highs.
I'm still long here on gold. I was kind of watching my higher time frame chart here. I was kind of thinking, as long as we hold above this 42.30 level, I'm trying to see if we can squeeze out any early sellers up into 43-ish. So I'm thinking any sellers here on gold are going to get squeezed out. So I'm trying to take advantage of that if we can get the volume.
Nice holding that.
Yeah.
Hey, the chat, love and peace. We are in the front end of rollover. It is rollover.
What's the front
About
end?
2 weeks.
Oh, we got 2 weeks of this question.
Yep.
You got 2 weeks of this. Oh, man.
And love and peace to you as well.
Wait till expiration comes. Oh boy. Platinum. I'm told platinum is another party that I'm missing out on. Oh yeah, platinum. Absolutely. Look at this. Come on, gold.
I know.
What the hell? Platinum cooking, silver cooking, gold lagging. Gold's had a hell of a run for the first 10 months of this year, and now it's like, all right, silver, platinum, you take it from here. Silver up about $1 in the last 20 minutes. ES trade chilling, just completely chilling, absolutely chilling. MBT cooking higher here. Session highs 91,880. NQ, very calm markets. I know that. 25,642. ES, calmer than you, dude. 68.59 last trade in ES. Gold, John.
I don't think I've ever said MQ is a very calm market.
Look at it, right?
I know, right?
It's silver, absolutely just good. Or Coach J, you take some of that. I know you're always looking. Coach J got 50 different markets, so always looking for some opportunity. BT. $91,930 now. MBT continuing to push higher here. Silver not. How about that? Silver not done. Silver not done. New all-time highs again. Silver, $60.49.5.
Cool. It's good to see you.
Yes, trade 68.58 half still. NQ trade 25,650 still. 50 on the tilt.
Bitcoin pushing. Tesla's. Quiet day. Seems like the market's waiting for something.
Some markets
I
are.
wonder.
Some markets are, some markets aren't.
Not silver. Silver is not.
Silver's like later. Yeah. We got cooking the 10-year. We saw some big. Are they going to bind it all the way here? So fast.
What we got going on
Pretty good
there?
Nasdaq.
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
10-year rising again. Bitcoin also pumping at the moment. The unstoppable juggernaut S&P 500 includer Vermont's up another 2%.
That's right. That point just pushing here. Will NQ and ES follow whatsoever?
He's got NQ's following right here.
Dragging it. Come on, let's go, dude. Bring gold with 235. All the markets you guys aren't moving. All these other markets are like moving. Patience. You guys are sticking with trades are still valid. These were the most volatile, clean moving markets for the last 11 and a half months. And today, the day before the biggest FOMC meeting of your lifetime. Just waiting.
Even of my lifetime. That's long.
I mean, what's that emergency rate cut?
I'm closing gold there.
No, yeah, Aaron, just go over it.
If 15 is about to close in 2 minutes, I would have wanted to see it kind of drive already. If 15 is probably going to close doji, may pull back a little bit more. It's not worth the anticipation that something might happen. You know, we had a pretty decent push up here. I was hoping the volume would continue, but if we start going sideways, then I don't want to get caught up in the range. So I'd rather take the break even and just wait a little bit. Just wait.
I like that.
Patience.
You're still in this, right? 263.
I'm still in it.
How long?
One time, I took some profits here in these 60s, and one contract left as a runner, looking for 700s here in the NASDAQ.
40 points to go. JGZ in the chat says dump. We must dump this thing lower. JGZ always on my horse, you know, making me sit up straight here. 68.60 in the ES. 663, 667 now. 670s in the NQ5. Couple got to this level up here about 45 minutes ago. Sellers jump on it. Let's see if we get into the E's.
New session high NASDAQ. That's exciting.
Yeah, it got extended through IB high.
Not yet for the ES. What's moving that?
Somebody's sitting on it.
Probably gonna be just a rock fight. What's up? Probably war. A nice cut, Aaron. Gold, man. You're watching platinum. You're watching silver. Just absolutely take off. Gold's just chill. I would love to say
Sitting there.
You gotta be kidding me. MBT continued to cook here. MBT looking at the $1,000 rally in about 15 minutes or so. There goes the NQ, there goes the ES. NQ up to 25,680. Yes. 68.63, about 5 points to go to session highs in initial balance. Is there a headline or something with that? What is it, the whale? Is that what's doing this? We haven't seen this clean of a push one way or another. MBT in a while.
Oh man, still holding the full position. Our boys up $10 million.
Nice.
Not bad.
Yeah. There are some clean moves out there. I mean, MBT, silver, platinum. 73% long in the tilt in the NASDAQ. Here we go. See a lot of long tilts today. So the third one we've seen above 70%. 73% long in trade 6, 7. We'll see how this plays out. If at all. Anything on the ladder? Fit on the MQ ladder?
Still not a lot of
Let's cut.
possible options resistance until like 68.80. I'm surprised it's not taken off.
Well, it is not.
There's the link if you want to follow along.
Potential selling tail. AKA failed upside auction.
What market, Hogue?
NASDAQ.
Even the fades are still
Well, Jack,
cute.
you'll be very pleased to know that I closed out of a portion of my BitMine just now. So
Great.
said, let you know when I take profits. I'm taking profits as we speak.
You go, Jack.
Yeah. Just please just take it off, all of it, at some point. Don't just keep on taking 10% off forever, so we can just kill this storyline.
You asked, Jack. You
Now
asked.
we're going at it. I'll sell some covered calls. I'll get out with covered calls. I'll make sure remind you. I'll send you a message in the middle of the night.
So that link that I shared in chat is a link to the perpetual futures position of this anonymous string of like address or whatever that became pretty famous by selling like a yard of Bitcoin right before that October 10th crash and made like 100-something million. So since then, people have been following this person's trades kind of closely.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
NQ tilt leveled off. And we sold off about 30 points there. ES sees some selling as well. 68.55. Failed upside auction. Oh, Aaron, nice cut. Nice cut on that gold trade.
Yep.
That is job
Yep,
well done.
back down again.
Well traded. Yep. It's pretty well traded.
Down again.
Oh, a yard is $1 billion. That's we've decided.
It's also how much the Bears need to get a first down in the last. That's all we need.
I just thought a yard was a beer glass.
It's that too. Many words.
We're down in 1 yard.
So
we're selling
on
for-
that tab, it'll show the transactions, but the way the person does it is kind of hard to follow. If you click on the tab that says perps, that's the position in the perpetual Ethereum futures. That's where the position is. So you can see right now we're long $224 million worth of Ethereum and up about 10 million on the trade.
It's a nice little swing trade for them and Mill.
Yeah, I think this is like a government entity or something.
I'm curious how when they've been getting out in like million orders, right? Just so many small increments.
Yeah, with a few big ones, and it'd be interesting to see. They haven't really gotten squeezed on any of these trades yet. I think that would be a pretty silly way to do it if they were getting squeezed.
Mm, 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Oh, talking about selling got weak up there. I'm sorry, buying got weak and saw a little bit of a turnaround in the NQ.
Yeah, range bound, rollover range, anticipation range. Let's see.
Go back to the well.
Directional today.
We go back to the well. No, do we go back to the well in the ES if we see it? Well, this is I know you're talking as MBT, not MBT. Continue to push here. In 2007.
We don't have trade location in the ES right now. We have to be patient.
What would the trade location be? Up around IB highs, 68,
Yeah.
68?
Yeah. You're sitting right at volume under control. So market is very comfortable. People are trading two sides here. No reason to try and rush into anything at this place, at this level. A little bit of a pullback in the NASDAQ. Now we're back above IB high. We got to see where this 30-minute R closes, 10 o'clock.
Well, what's going on here, fellas? Everything that's denominated in $1 is absolutely moving right now. Besides gold. I mean, we got crude just getting, word to the downside. MBT, silver, platinum. What's going on with Dixie? NQES not doing a whole heck of a lot. Anything dollar denominated is absolutely moving, and
Dixie's actually higher on the day.
Yeah, it's a little higher.
93,000.
99.21.
Just looking for anything. 93,000 just printed in the MBT. We're looking at a $2,000 rally, and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's going, man. It is going.
Ooh, one more quick tangent about looking at large positions. This came up during the Bury thing, but especially on these, reports of positions big players give. You don't see the whole thing because they only have to report their long. A perfect example is I saw so many people commenting, not in here, but on various boards and like articles being written that like Harvard released they had like $500 billion in IBIT, the Bitcoin ETF, right? And people are like, oh my God, Harvard's in for $500 million, to the moon, and then laughing when it sold off. Oh, Harvard bought 500 billion Bitcoin at the high. Probably not. In fact, it's overwhelmingly likely that they are merely doing a very large Bitcoin basis trade with that. I.e., they are long that, which they have to report, and they are short either perpetual futures or the longer dated futures to make profit as they converge. So just be careful.
Hey, Silver.
Those sorts of things.
Stuff. Bitcoin off to the races.
Very good.
Let's trade. Rude, 2 cents off the lows there. $58.18. Dakota.
They're flat. 319. Yep, average. Last is 319.
Bitcoin, when you get down to an MBT, we got beneath 90s, got to 80. If you get some chart.
The spot, like back in that dump, got 80K or something.
That's right. Okay, yeah. I
Then,
Eso te lo pongo esa pantalla. Ya no libre con esa vaina.
last night we got down below 90K. Straight up today, though.
Look at that micro Bitcoin. Still going, baby. 93,140. So we were trading 81,000 evens.
These guys have 13 million, still has not taken any off.
Pero yo,
What his target is.
hay mucho.
Yo, I'm gonna have to get out of silver. I'm at 48, 100. Oh my God.
42.31.
I have to get out.
Last trade in.
What do you mean?
It's like for the time.
And my minimum is 48,000.
Right now, Aaron, unless what would change that?
And silver's destroying me right now.
Probably, I mean, you got this hourly close coming in 5 minutes as well.
Should I get out?
This is like this.
You buying or selling?
I'm selling.
I still like the
You gotta wait for the cross. I mean,
failing to
I think you.
break up.
It might deactivate my account, bro.
I do think we hit these.
I think you might gonna get out.
Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a trade that I'm happy.
I have to get out.
I'm going to keep see if it does.
And I'm on gold, and it's
The volume in here isn't worth the trading mental capital side of it, and there's something happens that just goes sideways. So I'm happy to see.
I have to get out, bro.
See if the levels do play out.
Fuck.
Hey, ho, might like eat 68 would be. Well, we're coming up first off. Yeah, we top the hour. 4 minutes. We got initial balance up around initial balance. Set up. Here, obviously, here's
One way or another.
De antes el hombre de la cabeza, pero la mujer.
yeah. Follow me. One way or another, take the trade. There's no trade.
Let's,
Bro, I reached.
not right now in the S&Ps, maybe shortly here in the NASDAQ. But let's look at
Oh my God, bro. I'm scared.
yesterday.
Yeah, I think you should have got out.
So
I think it's gonna go to 680.
30-minute bars straight down. We closed this 30-minute better probability for continuation to the downside because we closed that 30-minute above it a few times, but we never really accepted above that time. So the push was to the downside. Now we could be in a different situation.
Bro, I'm at 48, 42, bro. Oh my god. I can't make any. Bro, this is crazy, bro. I lost so much. I'm negative 1,700.
Continuation to the upside.
You're looking ugly, my boy.
Yes. So you got to remember and keep in context why they
Damn, bro. This is why I hate trading like this, bro.
Good, robust activity in the dome might look a little bit different today than it did yesterday.
I mean, did you wait for the cross?
I'll put the
Bro, I did that a lo loco. That was silver, bro.
good information as we get closer to 10 o'clock. You know,
What should I do?
Close this 30-minute mark.
Should I buy
Just
silver?
wait, you're already too low.
Well, that's going to give us information, then, isn't it? Somebody came in and knocked price.
I
back
think
up.
silver is gonna keep going up, though.
They're sellers.
It's breaking its record.
If nobody does that, and we see the dome looking relatively robust, which again, it's very difficult for me to read the NASDAQ. I don't trade the NASDAQ.
Bro, silver is gonna keep going up.
It may look slow, even though there's good price action.
I'm scared, bro. I don't know what to do.
We'll see if we can.
You should be.
See if there's any good information.
It's crazy.
Bro, if I do that, what's the point?
Silver continuing just to drive higher. Gold finally.
If you do what? I mean, don't get out. You're already too low. Just let it be.
No, I got out.
Absolutely.
How much you're down?
I'm down 1,733.
Yeah.
I'm at literally 48,000 to $42. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you need to go down to micros. You need to stay in micros.
I am using micros. This fucking silver
Damn.
destroyed me, nigga.
I mean, just now you gotta wait for real good opportunities.
Nah. Silver fucking destroyed me, nigga.
That nigga made you call him daddy.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Nah, what I'm gonna do is wait till silver sells.
Although I didn't get it, it was nice to see it. I am playing now.
I'm trying to grab that sell a lo foke right now.
10-year yields.
That what?
Highs right now.
I'm really trying to grab that sell.
Around 4.19%.
That's crazy, bro.
3-minute bar above
It's only
the RBI,
fucking
right at
destroyed
the
me.
high.
If I known that, I would have bought. I would have bought.
Reading guide, I would say that the dome looks pretty robust. Looking for continuation higher.
Also, at the same time, we are testing the highs. 0.18, the 10-year yield, 4.19 or thereabouts was the high yesterday. So, going on again. Towards the top of that range.
Truth is, one close to the bottom of the hour, holding for continuation. MBT cooking higher, silver cooking higher, platinum cooking higher. As well. It was the ES 65 last trade. It's from the highs. And Q
That's just trapping all the sellers right now. Silver's
Yo, bro,
trapping all the sellers.
I think I'm locked out, bro.
Crazy. Harvard bought $500 million worth of Bitcoin.
It's selling.
Just discussed this.
Oh my god, bro. It's going.
I guarantee you they're doing a basis trade. They sold the futures.
Bro, I think my shit is locked out.
Locking the spread.
Yeah, I can't help you right now. I'm in a very, very big trade.
NASDAQ. Making a run for 700.
Discipline, remember, discipline is key.
I understand that, but silver destroyed. I can't even touch. I can't touch the screen.
25 25,007.
I'm locked out.
Silver.
So that means you could have lost it
Wasn't it
already.
$61?
What do you mean?
Some
Like you're gonna have to buy it again.
No. Don't tell me that.
power rally over there. Focus on the metals.
Yeah, cabrón. Tú estás usando una estrategia que yo no sé. Tú tienes que usar la que yo te
I'm
enseño.
not using anything, bro. Silver is destroying everybody.
Everybody that's selling, hell yeah. You're not supposed to sell until you see the cross. That's why I told you. Unless you see the cross in the 5 minute, you shouldn't be
IB
selling.
high in the ES, almost there, about 2 points to go.
There goes NASDAQ.
And finally got above the 700s, man. It took forever. $61 now in silver. $61.03 to be precise. The all-time highs there.
Wow.
We're $1. That thing rallied $1 vote in 5 minutes.
Where do we sell it, Dakota? Where do we sell it?
Well,
Or do we?
depends what.
I literally can pair it out.
You referring to NASDAQ?
Very, very strategic.
So
Silver. Oh, I won't sell my silver.
I only have one shot.
On to. It's that physical asset that just it's tangible, right? You can feel it.
Yeah.
It looks cool. It looks cool.
Gold
Well,
is
on your
booming
note,
too.
Jack, I made a decision. I'm completely out of Bitmine and the
Love it.
storyline right here, right now. I'm $29 a share to just under 38. I am completely flat.
Good trade.
And well done, Dakota.
Yeah.
The buyers got met. Buyers got rejected in the ES up around 68, 67. They sold it about 5 points down to 68, 63. Is this the pullback? Hogue, is this the setup? IB high, got the pullback. In
if it's cheap, yeah.
you,
But it's not cheap yet.
Remember, maintaining is more important than winning.
I wasn't trying to win, bro. I was literally trying to maintain, waiting for that shit to go low.
Yeah.
Like I'm. What am I gonna do now?
Yes. Y'all could hear me?
When-
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes,
I
yes.
can hear you too. I want to cry right now. Hold on.
You want to cry? Wait, what happened?
Somebody got overexcited here.
Oh, no.
I did not get overexcited. I was trying to sell. This nigga's mad annoying, bro.
Yo.
Oh, no. You blew your account?
I don't know if I did, but this nigga, oh my God, is going down. Yo, I just want to cry right now. I don't have $50, nigga.
This nigga blew his shit already, bro.
Oh, no.
It's selling. Should I sell or should I buy?
What are you guys looking at?
Silver.
equities.
Silver.
What does IB stand for? Initial balance. Initial balance. Basically,
Yo, that shit kicked everybody out, bro.
initial balance high, initial balance low in the
That shit is
equities.
still going high. Nah, fuck that.
First,
I could have either buy or sell, and I'm gonna wait for silver to fucking.
So for instance, the ES initial balance high. That's still the high of the session, 68, 68.
Fuck silver, nigga. I'm fucking pissed.
And buyers jumping back in. And closing 25 minutes. Host. Oh man, it's gonna be in the book.
Who's that talking?
It's better to sit in the sidelines and wait for the big move.
Listen,
Use your bullets.
I was not trying to do any like moves. I wasn't trying to make any crazy moves. I was expecting silver to drop from its highest. I didn't think Sunday.
Yeah, but you gotta understand your expectations mean nothing to the market, my boy.
My boy, can you
You're gonna learn that the hard way.
I actually just did.
ES trade now 68, 66.
This nigga's a Malone, nigga.
Off session highs. We got any future.
We only read the market and we let the market guide us. We don't guide the market. We let the market guide us.
We got more coming at you today on Top Step TV Tuesday tomorrow, Tuesday today.
Some big moves, apparently. This was because of the news?
What's up, James? Happy Tuesday, man.
You disrespected the market, and the market made you pay for it. That's all that happened.
If you haven't been following along, well, I'm here to tell you that FOMC Watch Party is happening on Toss Up TV tomorrow, Wednesday, December 10th at 1 p.m. Central Time. All right, this is your chance to sit down and catch the FOMC Watch Party streaming right here on Toss Up TV. Anything that might happen during the FOMC meeting. I here with you've never attended an FOMC watch party with us. What are you waiting for? Great opportunity to ask any questions, see how the market reacts to Jerome Powell's statements, and then create.
And then you don't make it.
The move today was to buy silver. Buy silver.
I was buying and I was off.
Be here early to make sure you don't miss any of the action. FOMC Watch Party only Toss Up TV. Talk about experts you trust. You guys heard about this platform called TopStep X? Well, TopStep X, you may be wondering how to use it, or you may be wondering what other features you don't get.
My account is still active. I could either buy or sell. It's literally all up to my hard ass head. You're mad annoying too, bro. You're supposed to like guide me and not.
Mister, I have my new strategy.
Listen. Oh my God, this is not annoying.
I heard that before many times.
Yeah, that was a good bounce on gold, like for the setup.
I was in it and it took me out. I was mad.
Fuck silver.
Gold has a lot of room to go, so I'm waiting for it to bounce down a little bit more.
Happening right now.
Yeah, I might have to put a little buy stop just in case. So silver went bananas.
Is it even dropping, bro? I think it's gonna keep going up.
That shit went bananas.
A lot of information coming your way, so make sure
It's up 3%.
Before we go back to the guys in fast markets, we already talked about it. The Federal Open Market Committee is meeting today and tomorrow. Let me see, Joe, catch that? That's the Federal Reserve panel that decides interest rates. And
that Russell is getting to my area of interest here. The Russell. Let me see what else is moving. Damn, silver moved 4% already, going to the upside. Platinum 3%, Bitcoin 3%, and natural gas down almost 3%. I would aim. Oh shit! Hey, let's get it. Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Get it, boy.
Damn, you caught it even on the little.
It's a free trade already, guys. It's a free trade. Come on, gold. Make your daddy proud. Come on, boy.
Yo, silver is still going up. This is insane, bro. I'm stressed out right now. I feel like just crying right now.
Your boy secure 100 just in case.
Bro, I need to secure like 200 right now, and I need to wait.
Can't have any emotions in this.
What do you mean I can't have any emotion? I'm fucking overwhelmed right now, bro.
You're what?
When you let your emotions get in this, you lose.
Okay, listen, I got out
not even in real life.
I got out before I could, right? I just lost a band and a half. Don't tell me not to get emotional.
Well, once you get emotional, you know you're not.
Where's that video you sent me? Was it you that sent me some shit? But like, you gotta look at money as like.
You gotta have a robot heart.
I can't even move my chart, bro.
Right there, we do have.
I don't think you learned that from Jesse Livermore about the emotions.
Bro, are you gonna keep going?
You're supposed to go back and listen to that.
All right, ES getting up to.
I am ready to sell.
Wait,
I'm
so
ready
Jonathan,
to
your
sell.
account was you were up a band on your account?
Wait. Listen to me very clearly. You gotta help me with telling me where I should sell if you're gonna sell, and if it's worth it.
That's crazy.
I thought we all had this strategy. Aren't you guys using this strategy?
Just thought you guys would appreciate it.
Bro, it wasn't even my fault. I was in on a sell, expecting it to go down, and then everybody got clapped. This Silver just came out with a Glock tonight, yo.
Let me see what you guys meant.
Look, and it's still going, bro.
But why? So it's trending up, right?
Yeah, and its highest, right? Multi is literally 59, and it's at 60.97.
That's fine, but you should never be on a sell on a.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Market.
I didn't pay attention to it, and then it just happened.
Yeah, just learn from it. That's all.
How am I gonna learn from it,
You're
bro?
both you high. A lot of
Because now you know. Now you know that you got to be a little more patient and analyze your shit.
The IB high. Started to
Yeah, I
see-
hear you.
Remember, Jonathan, if it was easy, everybody would do it. It's not easy. Not close to easy.
Si va a hacer algo en tu casa, le digo, oye, me te voy a agarrar a la muchachita hasta la 1. Para que tú hagas lo que vayas a hacer en tu casa. ¿Para qué tú sales a andar por otro lado y hacer lo que hizo otra gente? Donde lo que tú haces tienes que hacerlo en tu casa.
Claro.
Entonces, ella cree que ella tiene razón.
No.
Es lo que me está discutiendo.
No. Que entonces ella se pone así para que le den la razón.
No,
sin tenerla.
Sin tenerla.
Es obligado ahora. Las mujeres son el diablo. Oh my God, bro. I don't know what to do.
Our bottom of the hour. So 15 minutes or so.
Ella la que gana. Ella la que gana.
The markets are bullish today.
Weekly kickoff.
What's
low,
going on? Why
58
all the bullish movement?
We haven't seen anything around a weekly kickoff level in a while. Everything's
¿Se la llevó?
Pick up. $3 off the $2 off the highs.
Can you explain the fundamentals of why this is happening?
I think he knows why it happened to him.
67.
Listen.
Up here in 5 minutes. Highs there. Do a little tilt.
Eso fue manipulado, ¿ves?
Claro, porque si tú no tienes razón, tú tienes que buscar la vuelta. Ella va a hacer todo para buscar la vuelta, ¿sí o no?
Claro.
Second highs. Nasdaq still has some room.
running the stops now.
We've got through initial balance. How you want to see it continue to push? You want to see it or
Con el haitiano que ella luce, tú vas a ver que yo voy a hacer que vuelva con el haitiano.
What happens?
Llévate de mí.
Doesn't look particularly robust, but remember we're in kind of a low volume situation here. It'd be a hard read. NASDAQ was, and I don't read the NASDAQ, but it did look like there were eyeballs above initial balance high, and we're seeing it trying to continue to push higher.
there you go. 68.70, 68.70 half now. Not quite there just yet. 25,700 there. Highs.
So this is a cheap long in these.
We're gonna be confused by that hope. Highs are cheap. The highs hope.
What are I'm off?
Because we broke out of the IB high and we're sitting people are watching, people are, It's not like it looked above the ID high and just died.
Si tú trabajas eso, para hacer eso, tú te recuerdas y dejas tirar todo.
This is driven by volume.
Tienes que poner un take profit y un stop loss. No sabes qué es eso.
Bitcoin MBT 94,000 sprints.
Worth mentioning as well, there is a 10-year note auction today at Union Central.
That could be something.
Yeah, probably nothing, but just be aware at noon.
Absolutely.
Get a wiggle.
Absolutely.
You want long gold high 68, 68.
68. Yep, 68, 68. Pull back to 68, 68. We'll like to see a reaction there.
No sé por qué nunca entra ahí, loco.
We're going to hold on. Gold here, Aaron. $6 off the highs.
No sé por qué nunca entra ahí, loco.
Yeah, it was a tough one, unfortunately, because it kind of was my whole idea for gold today was longs up into that 42.50 level, which I mean, we did get there, but the way we got there was pretty choppy for gold today. So although I didn't get the move that I would have liked, it's nice to see 42.50 getting hit. What would I take from here? Personally, I would be careful trading this high on gold, just with how range bound we have been today.
Be careful trading this high in gold.
Going this high up, I'm skeptical that we still kind of close within this range, and we create a pretty big range until FOMC. So I'd be a little bit cautious trading gold this high.
Okay.
You think it's that spike to 42.50, starting to already sell off it quite aggressively. Honestly, I wouldn't really want to be short it either.
Okay, no trade.
To that one.
Ahora, ¿cómo quedó?
Dakota's 25,700.
Yeah, and it's just that's my target. That was my target. We're there. I don't want to short this market right now. I have a hard time looking for long, so it's kind of just.
Yeah, I just shed some tears.
Trade, what, 319, and in this price action, didn't ask for anything else.
Yes, cooking here.
It's at 61, bro. Are you serious? That's wild, bro.
Quarter. Q lag.
I'm just gonna wait till 2 o'clock, bro. Fuck that.
Remember, the best thing is to take a break. If you go over the strategy again, you have the video, make the cutout of the strategy that I told you, and stick to one thing. What you're learning is how to do the strategy, not how to change it. How to stick to the same thing that you already thought.
25,700 right now.
And you always have to have a stop loss. You didn't have a stop loss because
I didn't have a stop loss. That's what it was. But remember, I'm still learning.
Yeah, and I showed you that the things that you need to follow exactly to the point, and you cannot ignore that because you're talking about years of experience. So you have
It's going down.
You have to make sure you have your stop loss at all times. And if you have your stop loss, you need to, when you're positive, you need to drag your stop loss to positive. I already taught you. Not drag it to get more negative. You don't add to losers. You only add to winners.
Yo, can you see my face right now?
Just don't cry. Understand that it's normal. And the next time you're not gonna be a hardhead and you're gonna follow the strategy. That's all it is. It's nothing else, nothing more. Stick to the plan. That's it, mate. That's it, mate. Let's see if silver drops the thing right now. It doesn't want to. Can't force it.
Well, it's allowing me now. It's allowing me to make moves. I think I should be selling right now.
I think you should be waiting for the 5 minute to cross. The only one that can be selling is the people that are not negative, a lot of money. You need to wait for confirmation. The 5 minutes right here. When it crosses that, you can look for a sell. Right now, you are in dangerous territory. And only
Dangerous. I'm at a 4-way stop sign and I see 4 cars right now about to hit me.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I'm glad you noticed.
Your boy's in the wilderness.
Gold is dropping hard. I mean, gold is on the 5 minutes on the pullback. So I will stay away from gold too. I think we gotta wait.
Manolo,
we gotta wait for the setup.
Don't you have an automatic stop loss?
Yeah.
I haven't set that up yet. I don't know how to.
Why haven't you? I told you to do it right here. Settings, automatic, risk, profit.
Oh, I have that.
Gotta pay attention, boy.
But does it make you does it put you at break even automatically?
Yeah. I mean, you could put a break even when you want to. You could drag it.
No, but I wanted to do it automatically.
The only way to put a break even automatic is on the Doom right here. When you're in a trade, it gives you the option to put a break even right here. It will say break even automatically right here.
Gotcha.
So you can have the Doom on a small thing. You know how to add it to your chart? I don't really use it because I only use stop orders. I only use it when I'm gonna add type shit. Yo.
This is where Yogi.
Yeah.
I just started. I got a little bit of a hiccup. Yeah, hold on. I need you to give me a little copy of a lease.
Why? What happened?
So I can get my son's health back on. Because they sent me a letter in the address of my mom's house, and I needed to sign it and return it, and I never did that because I wasn't over there. So
that's fine.
They want to send me a mail here and then sign it, and then
when we meet up later, that's fine. But I'm trading right now, bro. I'm on my trading hour. You're not trading, and you're not letting other people trade. Come on.
I know that. I'll check you.
Cabrón. Huele bicho.
Why isn't he trading?
Quieren interrumpir a la gente, que la gente está trabajando y no quieren hacer ellos el trabajo, cabrón.
I'm doing the work. I just.
You're not doing the work, bro, because you're not following directions. You want to follow your own strategy when you don't even have a day trading. Come on, bro. How are you going to make that make sense? There's no way for you to make that make sense. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You should be having your stop loss at all times. That's your lifeline. That's what's going to allow you to stay in the game long enough for you to see where to go in and actually take a profit. Staying alive is the most important part of trading because the strategies, the setups are always going to come back. You just got to be ready to take advantage of it. Especially
I took a big L right there, bro.
When other check marks are there, that's when you really need to go hard.
I took a big ass L right there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo. Okay. You got any new followers? On this shit?
Huh?
Do you have any followers?
What do you mean?
You're streaming more than Alofoque, and you haven't got any fucking followers on this shit?
Oh yeah, like 2, but that's really not the goal. The goal right now is to trade profitably and allow the people around us to have the option to take advantage of this, you know?
Now you gotta monetize this shit.
Yeah, you monetize it by trading, and then the following will come. Once you're making money, everybody's gonna follow you. That's
Yeah.
that's an effect of an action. It's a cause and effect, remember. So that is inedible. People are gonna follow you as long as you got the fruits. It's like Jesus says, okay? People do not throw rocks at a tree that gives no fruits. They don't care about you. There's a few people that made money today. I'm glad I'm still like break even. Like that's a beautiful thing. I'm happy with that.
You got what?
I'm happy that I'm break even, that I'm not losing or winning.
Yo, is that a setup on silver? No.
Nope. It's just a risky trade. Just the setups that I'm looking at right now are really not set up yet. So I'm waiting. I'm not just watching the market, see what it does. The volatility on the market comes in randomly. That's why our job is to wait and watch. Wait and watch as much as possible until there's an opportunity. We are like lions. We are like eagles. We are watching. And waiting. That's what we're doing, waiting.
Yo, the internet is lagging, so I can't even really hear you.
Well, it's recorded, so I'm sure you can go over it.
Hold on, let me get off the Wi-Fi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. So it's not when I go down. Okay, this is a risky trade, guys. Look at that 15-minute. That shooting star motor. You used to be a fan of these. Mora, you used to be a fan of this.
That's a kangaroo tail.
A kangaroo tail. How you think that kangaroo tail can react?
Well, right now, what is it? A hanging hammer? So that's a sell. Big sell.
Big sell. Ay, 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 ay. A hanging hammer on the 15-minute.
Compra. Posiblemente tú te la pantalla que te ha dañado. Pero posiblemente te la pantalla.
I need my charger.
Kangaroo tail. There's 2 hanging hammers. One here on the 5-minute too.
Claro, bro. Mira, ve.
Mora, have you taken your first trade or you haven't yet?
Sí, no.
Not yet.
¿Y qué tienes?
I'm sitting on my hands.
But then again, iniciar.
Which pairs are you looking at?
Ahora.
Silver, gold, laptop. Gold
What
looks like
happened?
most interesting because it's near my goal.
Eso más o menos. ¿Qué dice lo que tú dices?
Supposedly platinum been moving a lot today. Let me see.
Oh, these are in the middle of nowhere. There's no real indicators. When you pop, oh wait, that one. What's going on there? Yeah, that's a sell. Or
Platinum's on a sell soon.
yeah, wait for it.
Gotta wait for this
Gotta wait for
cross.
confirmation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm open platinum. That looks good.
Damn, freaking silver is looking heavy, heavy teddy. I think I already made a resistance here. Jonathan got clapped out.
He lost his account.
I mean, most likely. I mean, how you not have a stop loss? How you negative 1,000 in the first place if you have automatic stop loss? In one trade, you negative 1,000.
Oh shit, gold. Am I gonna miss it? It's all good. Let me put in my first trade. Stop buy, that's what it's called when you go trying to buy.
Yeah, stop by. Stop market.
Let's see what happens. Almost in for the first trade ever. Doesn't look like a very good one. Take a look at this. This is valid. You can see my screen.
Yeah, that's bad. It's above the line, and it was a pullback.
Look at this one.
It's just not a. It's just not on the. You probably can put a buy stop at the top, not the bottom. You will have to wait till it crosses.
Which one? This one or with this?
The Nasdaq, yeah.
But this is for a buy.
Yeah, that gold is not the best buy, but because it's not too close to the line still, but gold has been going straight up, so it could burst through it.
My very first buy. Hit it, hit it, hit it. How close do I gotta put it to this peak here? I think that's good. So you're talking about, let's see, the DOM add component. This thing here. All right. Learning the interface. How do I send it to the back? Send to the back. Yeah, how do I dot this shit? You know? Fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of it. What are these things?
Wait, I'm not looking at your chart right now. Hold on, because I'm in a trade.
Your screen back. I'm gonna stop sharing. What about Lefty? Lefty's not trading?
Yeah, but he doesn't. His computer's too slow.
Tell him to come watch this.
He watches us through YouTube.
Ooh, order filled. My first trade. Check that out.
Let's see if you get some beginner's luck here.
For sure. All right. Make some quick dollars. I took it out. You heard?
Damn, that quick?
Yeah.
How much you made?
$136.
Beautiful.
Good catch. I was patient. I waited for it. Passed out. Now we wait for the next one. That's all it is. You know? For an hour.
What you're thinking, man?
30 minutes of watching this. Make $130. Come on.
I'm up a band. Let's go.
Nice. Look at NASDAQ. What were you saying about NASDAQ?
Look at how much I'm up, bro. Stop talking that shit. Look at that.
I see that.
Look at how much I'm up.
So take the fucking money before you.
Oh, don't count them.
Oh, look. NASDAQ is about to cross.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. I already secured my fucking 600. Wanna do something? Can we go, my nigga? Go. Come on. Give me that fucking 2 bands. Come on. Like Jesse Livermore says. Come on, bro. Fuck.
Take the money and go. What the fuck? Why is that welcome sign over? I can't see your shit.
You could see the welcome sign on my
Yeah. Move it.
Is it gone?
Nah. You gotta put it somewhere that it doesn't obstruct the screen. So I can see like the balance.
Oh, let me see. Is it still there?
Yeah. Look at ESZ, whatever that is. Is that good right there? I'm about to go get on that.
Look at what you said.
It's your second chart. From left to right.
ESP 500. That's a good one to the upside.
No, I can't find it. ESZ? How do you find the symbol? ESZ. It's not on here. Do I not have that symbol?
I already removed the banner. You do. It's
yeah.
full ES. You have all the same symbols.
No, I don't. Well, you want to see? Whenever I search that one, I can't find it. And the NASDAQ. Order filled. Okay.
My bad. I was having some technical difficulties.
You worked at a phone store. How are you gonna have technical difficulties?
No. My phone and the computer were connected to a Wi-Fi that is shit. And I'm in DR. The internet here sometimes.
What part of DR you're in?
Bani.
Did you ever meet my brother? He's out there too.
Who?
Coquito. I don't know if you ever got to meet him. He looks just like me.
Maybe.
Yeah, he probably met. If you see him, you'll be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I'm sure.
That nigga's out there too. He's making moves. Y'all should get together.
Yeah. Well, I'm moving to Punta Cana today, so I don't know.
Oh no way, for real?
Yeah, today or tomorrow. I might be leaving tomorrow though. I want to go early.
You have a house there?
Nah. I have
gonna
like
go and figure it
job
out.
opportunities and shit. I'm gonna go and talk English over there. Yeah, I mean.
There's a
Plus, I
skill
have
over
some-
there.
That what?
That's a valuable skill over there.
Yeah, but there's also other things that I've been a chef for 17 years, so either way I'll have work. But
Gotcha.
what I won't have if I don't wait till 2:00 is fucking a day trade. I'm active though. It's active. I'm still good. I just have to make one serious fucking big ass sell.
Right. I just had my first win and my first loss.
Oh, word?
Yeah. Let's try this again.
Cabrón, what's your what how much what's your market like what do you have, how much you have on your market? Is it 50 or more?
50. Yeah, 50. I bought the $30 one. Whatever this nigga sent the coupon.
Oh, you got the $30 one? Yo, did you share Manolo? Did you share him the code there?
Yeah, I gave him the link.
Yeah.
Word, bro. I might have to use that one. I might have to use that one, bro.
So what the fuck happened to your account? So you can't use it?
I can use it. It has to be either a big good buy or a good sale, one or the other, and it has to be secure.
What do you? How much money?
I have
until you blow it?
$46
Gotcha.
right now.
Gotcha.
Besides that, like 48,000, but I got 46, so I have to do a miracle.
Yeah, quick scout.
I'm good. I'm just gonna wait till like fucking 2:00 or 1 and just fucking sell anything.
All right, let's see. I'm back in this beat.
Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot holes all on me.
Here goes the NASDAQ. Get it, boy, get it.
Oh, you're fucking with NASDAQ right now?
Yeah. It just took my money and now it's gonna take it.
This nigga's tight.
Le digo yo a él, tú sabes que tienes hasta la boca, ponte a hacer lo que tú vayas a hacer para que tú la vengas a buscar a mí.
How do I?
Tú se tarde a vomitar y yo llamando a su familia.
I'm gonna lie, do not see the break even. Oh wait, is it this one? I don't see the break even.
Por ahí pescar inmuebles, a buscarte lavadora, a averiguar precios, a comprar colorante, para que se usted. Y acá viendo compañías por ahí abajo. Entonces después viene.
I'm gonna just have to sit here and watch. Literally.
Viene y se pone a limpiar a unos tíos.
Damn, that was crazy, bro.
Entonces cuando viene con el teléfono, me dice que no escucha el teléfono que le estaba limpiando la tía.
Are you over
Después me dice que va a venir a buscar a la niña.
300, Mota?
Nah, I made my first trade. I made 150, and then I just lost it in Nasdaq, but I just took it back right now, so I'm up 120.
Shit, this shit is looking scarce, nigga. I am negative 1,700. I'm gonna see what's up with another fucking.
So you negative 1,700. So you got 300 that you could, right? That's what that means? Because you could only be, your drawdown is 2,000.
Yeah. But
so that gives you 3 trades if you have a $100 stop.
No,
loss.
but it says here 48,442.
48,000.
So the minimum is 48,000.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I thought I had it fucking squared away. Apparently, I'm a fucking mamau.
The important thing is that you recognize it now.
Yeah, no, I'm just never gonna fucking do any buys or sales without a stop order. Feel me?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to learn how to let it. Like I've done 2 trades and I already get the itch to close it when I see pop instead of just letting it go to my target. But I mean, I guess that's the right way to do it because I don't know what my target is. I'm just following the first few steps of the strategy. Manolo, you never put a target on these. What are the targets?
What do you mean right here? Profit.
Yeah, no, I know, but is it always $700 profit? There's no levels that you're trying to hit?
I move it to make it go higher. but I usually leave it there. If not,
Yeah, so that 700 could be $1,000. It doesn't matter. There's no real.
yeah. So I'd move it higher usually when it's already out in the chart. That's just so I can see it right away.
How soon do they pay you out and make money on it? Like
Well,
next
after
day
you
type
have
shit?
the 5 days, it's usually 2 days.
So let's say you have 5 positive days, right? And then you have like $2,000 in winnings. So you cash out 1,000. Then the next day you make let's say like 5 grand. Can you cash out 2,500 the next day? Or you got to do another 5 days after you cash out?
No, you don't have to do another 5. I mean, yeah. Every time you cash out, it resets the 5 days. Yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan, look at gold. This is never mind.
I'm at gold right now. I'm at micro.
What do you mean you're on micro?
Micro gold.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh, I thought it was different because it says
It's different in the sense that is less buying power when you use micro.
okay. Yeah, that's what
I think gold is gonna go up, to be honest. This pattern looks familiar. It's gonna go to like, what's a symbolic number? 4280, 4300. It bounces off this VMA.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. I just need to read more the charts, bro.
No, gold is going down.
You win some, you lose some, you know.
Sir.
I want silver to go down though. It seems like it's going down.
I'm about to call Lefty. Have him come take a look.
Manolo, what would you recommend for me to invest in or trading?
You have to wait for the cross. And gold is crossing right now the 5 minute. Then you have to wait for the retest. Remember. So right here, if you're looking at my chart right now.
I'm gonna look at it right now. All right, now I am.
So on gold right here, it's about to cross. Once it crosses and it goes back up, let me show you. Let me draw it out for you. That way you are.
I don't have the other line. I don't know why.
So let's say it goes like that. It goes like this, and then you get in right here for a sell.
Okay. Just like silver, right? Silver is about to do that.
Silver hasn't crossed yet.
Oh, okay.
It's a risky trade I'm taking, so I don't recommend it to you.
How do I add that line, bro? The baby blue line.
The which line?
The baby blue one. Not the dark blue, but the other. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
That's the BWAP. You go right here, indicators.
Okay.
And you find this.
Damn. Wait a minute, Jonathan. That makes sense though. You haven't even been using the BWAP?
I had the BWAP, but the thing is, when I switch from my computer to my phone, it doesn't show.
So why
are you following a whole different strategy than what Manolo showed me?
No. I mean, like on my phone, I have it, but when I get on the computer, it doesn't show. So
Oh,
I
okay,
just have
okay.
to learn. I have to learn how
Reinstall
to
it.
add the BWAP. So how do I add the BWAP again, Manolo?
You go to indicators and
Yeah,
you search that word right there.
PMA.
Yeah, man.
So when it crosses, it's usually going down, right?
Hey.
Ooh, look at Nasdaq.
I'd rather see this go break through. NASA, I don't know.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
stagnant.
good. Nah, Nasdaq's flying right now. I took a
Well,
trade.
if anything, I'm gonna just sit here and watch. But will you do me a favor and just keep like your charts in the way it is right now, just so that I can, you know, see the confirmation, so that I can um make
I
that.
don't know. I don't know why you. I mean, I'm trading right now. I'm live. I gotta be on motion.
Yo, no, I can't find that ESZ
The
in
what?
those. The ESZ 25. Look, I'm gonna share my screen. Okay.
G.
The second chart that you have on there.
This one.
Yeah,
You just have to write ES S&P 500.
nigga, I done all of that shit. It didn't show up. I'm gonna do it one more time just in case I'm crazy. Oh, I'm crazy.
Wow, I feel like a dickhead
Why?
because I just drank water and then I gulped a fucking soda. My stomach hurts. Is that? Where is it at right now? Wow, it hasn't crossed yet.
ESZ is about to hit. Oh, order filled. Instantly negative. Holy shit. Activity. I need a couple things.
Oh, I'm hungry. ¿Se arregló el internet? I mean, Silver really surprised me today. Or Tuesdays actually surprised me because I'm not gonna lie. I got on like early and I did lose 400, made it back, and then I don't know.
ESZ just clapped me the fuck out.
S&P is a strong market though.
Still up $18. Let's see if I can flip it. I'm gonna do a trade with a $18 stop loss, and it's gonna pay out.
The hell was that?
I'm about to make a coffee, my dogs.
I had too much coffee today already.
You had that natural coffee.
Yeah. Bustelo is not what I drink though. We drank Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo.
Guandule, guandule, guandule.
That should have been the name of this shit. Guandule, guandule, guandule.
Niggas is passing by down the street right now.
Oh shit. I got clubbed. Yo, I need to.
You can't do another account?
No. I'm good. I can still trade. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, that's good practice too. Like,
Yeah, it is.
being
Honestly, I'm gonna play so safe that I'm gonna put stops even before I even make it. Even before I order. I should go to the bank and get my debit card then. I need to get a debit card.
You set alarms on this shit, right? I have to keep watching it.
I want to get something to eat. Could probably eat some bread with salami. Pan con salami. I'm gonna wait, let me see if there's a charger.
Since you don't have a stop loss, Jonathan, when do you exit your trades?
I usually just separate the. So I separate the the buy and the sell far apart from each other, and then I'm usually like attentive, and then I just.
But like, when do you say like, "Oh fuck this, I'm getting out"?
Oh, when I'm over like either 200 or 300.
Okay. So then say your stop loss at 300, right?
So now I'm gonna just set it at 200.
Gotcha.
Cause my max sale is 200. My profit is 200. So that's what Manolo taught.
You need a
told me.
2-to-1 at least.
Yeah. I mean, it's good practice, but it's also something that like I didn't expect because of. So Tuesdays are really like this morning. It was a crazy ass like.
Volatile.
It started very, very fast. It was like high demand. Like I lost money without even noticing because it froze.
Oh shit.
And then when I made it back, I felt a little better. But then I let
Is that too comfortable? Too happy?
no. I let silver keep going because I thought it was gonna reach its high and then drop. So that was my mistake. That I should have actually made a stop sale or a stop buy at exactly the high price,
Yeah.
I mean, last night's strategy was really good, but it's not for me. I'm gonna just follow whatever Manolo taught me. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I feel like
I'm
if I
not
try to figure
this.
if I try to figure this shit out on my own, I will go crazy. Like I don't have time for that shit. So I'm just gonna follow those steps, and if it's bullshit, we're gonna find out.
I mean, I'm sure that I won't make that mistake again. I guarantee you that.
Gold broke down past the VMA now. Now we gotta wait for a retest. This might be a good one, yeah. And it's on top of the zone, so. And it's overbought, I think. What is it? So gold might be a good sell in a little bit.
All right, I'm going.
Wait for the pullback on gold.
Yeah, wait for the retest.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm just gonna get ready to. I'm just setting up. Appreciate you guys.
You look at my silver trade. Hey, your boy just recovered.
See, me seeing your screen right now, I'm taking that right now. I'm waiting for the next one. Take it. 750, take it. 800, take it.
What?
I'm taking profit. This nigga waits for that shit to come back and take all the profit. What do I know?
It's stagnant though. Gold.
Nah, I just made a. What are you watching? The 5 minute?
I'm watching the 15 minute.
I'm watching the 15 seconds. Should I be on 15 minutes?
No, I'm doing that because of the trade I'm taking. I'm taking a high risk trade on silver. You guys should be looking at gold for the pullback.
In the 5 minute.
Yo, should I buy a gold? It's confirmed, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's about to cross.
A buy?
It's about to cross.
To be on the 5 minute time frame on gold.
Okay.
And you need to wait for the pullback. You don't go lower than 5 unless you're already in the trade.
Yeah, all I have is 1 hour for the chart, 5 minutes for the trade, and 50 minutes to
1 hour is for the zones.
Oh.
Nice, nice. We like to see that. You see gold? I was gonna do a big pullback.
Ya
And we're
tenemos
gonna
el
be able to
preparado
get
para
in.
una cosa que tú no te gusta comer.
I'll take that 5. I'll take the 5.
Güey, no me le den un peso a Boca Vida, ni uno. Si se lo da, lo voy a agarrar, lo voy a romper la puerta aquí adentro. Y vamos a romper todo aquí adentro. Ni un peso me le dé a él. O sea, como que estoy. Ni un peso me le dé a él, ni uno.
Nice.
Ni un peso me le dé. A mí no me mira, no me haga chiste ni nada de eso, no. La bandija. ¿Qué lo que? Ese tipo está burlado del sistema. ¿Qué es lo que hay por aquí, mío?
Yo, I love DR, bro.
That's how they talk, bro. It's
Ahora
crazy.
vamos a frizar, loco, y tengo que ir para el taller. Si no lo hago hoy, se me hace difícil. Después voy a gastar los 200 que tengo ahí para enredar el mecánico. Que le voy a dar los 200. ¿Cómo antes? Si a la única se lleva 2 muchachos. ¿Ya qué hora te voy a llevar?
Yo, silver's gonna drop so hard.
Ahora no, ahora.
But it's not gonna be now. I'm thinking probably like around 2. Between now and then, I'm just trying to take little hits.
Yo, what do you guys think? Should I sell on gold?
No,
Not yet.
no. You gotta wait for the pullback on the 5 minute, bro. You're not listening.
Follow the recipe.
The pullback is when it goes.
It goes back to the blue line that you set up,
The BWAP.
and
Okay.
then
Okay.
and then you put a sell stop at the pivot wherever it started to pull back.
Look, I'm gonna draw it for you again. Look at my screen right here. You see
Okay.
this?
Yeah.
So right now, if it does this and it comes back down, your entry should be
Put
here.
a sell stop right there. As soon as it goes back, as
Yeah.
a matter of fact.
As soon as it starts going back up, then you put your sell stop right here.
Está bien. Tú no estás esperando por nadie, ¿verdad? Tú no estás esperando por nadie.
No.
Está bien.
La gente va a venir después más rápido.
Está bien.
Yo, Jonathan, Manolo was telling me, how the hell you end up over there, nigga?
I was out.
You know what?
Nigga, I got deported.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh, this nigga, he's talking shit?
Yeah, he's talking shit. They were talking about giving me 5 years. I was like, nigga, I'll be there on Monday. Sunday morning, I was already here.
Oh, gotcha. So you self-deported yourself. What the fuck?
Not really, because I could go back.
But then you just
But
gotta
then
do
I'll
the
have-
time.
Yeah. And I ain't ready for that.
Yeah, no. Okay. The art is nice, though. I wish I could go over there, man. Just fuck it.
It's fucking awesome over here.
This nigga straight in the DR, bro. Holy shit.
I do not regret it, bro.
They don't be trying to look for you. You don't think?
I think I would have already been found. Dude.
Yeah, right. How long you been there?
3 years. I came in 2021. So 4 years.
Yeah, because I was sitting, I'm like, yo, there's no way this nigga must have been born here. Because how does
No.
How's
I
he
went
got a
to
citizen?
Vegas. I got a bag.
Yeah.
And then I went to California. And then I got half a bag. And then I came here.
Yeah.
And I never had traveled before I went to Vegas, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Silver just crossed the 5-minute line. Guys. Mhm.
Oh shit.
Is it in a zone? I haven't set that up.
So I should be looking at Silver in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Silver's in uncharted territory. He's never been up there. Huh?
Oh, Silver's going down.
Silver's never been up there. I don't know. Holy shit.
Gold is turning back. Put yourself
Yep.
stop.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait a little more. Need a strong pullback. Because those tiny.
So I should put a stop sale. A stop sale.
If I were you, I would wait for a stronger. Like if it does a hard pullback towards the VMA, since your account is so short, I would wait. Because from the one trade that I took, I noticed those little pullbacks. Oh, those little pullbacks fuck you up.
Ooh, let's go. Follow the recipe, boys.
Damn, my bad. You would have made money on that, but for me, I would have played it safe.
I filled it. Fuck it. Fuck it, yo. I'm in it to win it.
Follow the recipe, young lads.
Ooh, look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is looking like.
Ooh, let's get it. Dale más duro, dale más duro.
Manolo, take that shit. That shit stresses me out, man. When I see 750, I'm taking.
You have to control your emotions, Mura. Again, not listening. I gotta wait for another pullback on silver. Gold seems to listen more. Let's go. I'm already up. Even if it's just $1, you're up. You should be happy. What there?
Shit, I'm happy as fuck, nigga. I'm up $20. I mean, I'm negative, but I'm still up.
Yeah. Wait, what kind? How?
Mora, you missed the trade for being stupid.
Nigga, I'm trying to analyze the strategy.
Fuck analyzing. I already told you the strategy.
So any pullback, any little pullback?
Any pullback.
All right, now I know. Now I know how I'm gonna lose my money.
Let's go. I just secure another 200. Got that. Got So let's see.
Gold's
now,
still going.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, you gotta take what you gotta take. I'm still up 350 on the day. Let's get it. I think silver is a big move, guys. So watch for the pullback on silver. Don't lack on it. Don't lack on it, guys. Silver is ready. It's ready for the drop.
Looks like a little head and shoulder at the top, right? Does that work here? On silver. Look at silver at the top of silver. Kind of
Yep,
a head and
definitely
shoulder.
head and shoulders. All right, let's wait for the pullback. Let's wait for the pullback, guys. Don't get too desperate. We got a pullback on the ES 500 too.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm about to put that on there.
And on the NQ.
Yeah, but the NQ hasn't crossed.
Oh. Cross what? Crossed a long time ago.
Crossed the BWAP.
Yeah, it crossed it a while ago. Look at it. I crossed it at
We're just
8:55.
dropping.
Why did you sell there?
It's preemptive, guys. Sometimes I get in early. It's not too much.
Remember,
risk.
you don't make money by being early or by being late.
Exactly. You see, Mora, you were listening. You were listening. You were definitely listening, bro. Now is the time.
Right. Yeah. Now I'm putting my sheeting in.
For what?
Oh,
sell
silver
stop.
just did a pullback. Now is the time, guys. Now is the time.
Put a sell stop on ES, sell stop on silver.
Hey, platinum just crossed too at the top.
Order fill. Six, 865. Ooh, I got 6865 too. 60700. I put mine at 60690. And you have one in gold.
Is it 12? It's 10. It's 10:30, right, for you guys?
Nah.
Or 11:30.
12:30.
It's 12:30.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm in here. I'm getting my money back one way or the other. Or if not, I'm jumping in this computer and I'm gonna get it back. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Jonathan, let me break it down to you one more time, Jonathan. You do not control the market, so you need to change the way you talk.
All right. I just get too excited. My bad.
You have to let it come to you. Remember that.
Hi, papi. You better dance bachata. I got some salsa for you, papi. What? Oh, gold is making that cross eventually. Surely.
Uh-oh.
Surely. It shall give me what I want.
I caught the S&P break even.
All right. I feel better now. The time has come.
Here we go, guys.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Ooh.
Damn.
Let me get that 40.
Silver filled my order, took me out, and then it just kept going. That's some bullshit.
That's why you gotta pay attention, Motor.
Pay attention to what? You told me to get in as soon as the pullback.
Yes. Let's get it.
You gotta put it right back. As soon as you see you got stopped out, you gotta put it right back.
Give me my money. Give me my money, motherfucker. You see, this is what I was waiting for. Oye, cante cabrón. No me des esa mala vibra. Quítate del lado. Cho, papi. All right, your boy Chamo's back in business.
You got your account back?
Yeah, I got my shit back.
You using micros or minis?
Nigga, I'm using lines. Oh, micros. Micros all day. You know you taught me well. Shit, I ain't using no minis, nigga. Micros all day. If I use minis, I think I would have never have an account.
How do you change it? How do I even know?
When you select the stock, it
Yeah.
usually says micro before the
Oh.
whatever the name is.
So I don't have any micros.
You put an M
Oof.
first.
Yo, silver is popping right now.
Damn, took me out, but I'm still up.
How do you guys let yourself get kicked out? Just bring it out.
This is the pivot that I was telling you. You have to wait for a strong pivot. I know the strategy better than the creator.
Yeah. Damn, silver looks like it's gonna drop heavy Letty. Heavy Letty, my boy.
Yeah. She's gonna drop her panties, all right.
Yep. And it looks like it's cheese.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I can't even eat my breakfast right now.
You haven't had breakfast, nigga? What the fuck?
Tell you what, if there's 2 traders in the household, bro, forget it. You ain't eating, my nigga.
Yeah, you should put Jess on the live. I want to see her. Put her charts on here.
Yeah, that will be the old guys will be having a headache by the time the 20 minutes go by.
Yeah, she's locked in her room right now, screaming at the computer.
She's going in probably.
Damn, I need like, I got fucking
shit stuck in my teeth. Fuck that, I don't have time to look at that shit right now.
Yes, would have been a great catch.
Your boy's off 500. Let's get it. You know what it is to be up 500 in one day? Niggas don't even make that in a week, boy. Come on, G.
The trick is cashing it out.
Niggas don't make 500 in a week. I just made 500. It's not even 12 yet. Well, it is 12.
charge my phone.
Yo, I told Luis to come on the live. Yo, I think if Jonathan meets Luis, the niggas will get along quick.
Why?
Yeah, that nigga Lewis gets along with everybody.
That nigga will start making up some crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not doing this though. This shit'll be.
You hit him up because I hit him up. He hasn't answered me.
Let me text him.
He was trying to spark me up in DR.
That what?
He was trying to spark me up in DR with some haraca. He get $50. I'm like, fuck out of here.
50 pesos.
Not 50 pesos, $50 he wanted. I'm like, yo, my nigga, we in DR, nigga. It cannot be the same price.
Nah, nigga. Shit. The weed out here is like literally like $5.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Like with $10, I'm sure nigga, you could get fucking with $20 you could get a whole half.
A whole halfie? Oh yeah, so
maybe even more. I ain't even lying to you.
What number do you have for him? Because this shit. Oh wait,
I have
998.
Wait, I have 809 998. Yeah.
2022.
That's why he gave me 998.
I just texted him. Let's see.
All right, the real retest is happening now. We already took the first hit.
Ahí vino alguien, un rubito, un rubio. Puse el teléfono me iba a cargar allá atrás.
El gallito, cabrón, el gallito.
Lo tengo traviado. Voy a esperar primero 2:30. Me damos un poco para después.
ESZ, man. That shit would have been. Filled.
Yo, Nasdaq, don't sleep on it. Nasdaq is looking like it's about to drop them hoes.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Like it's hot. Damn, I missed the Russell. That was a good one. The Russell, look at that shit.
God damn. When the bitch trying to get it to you. Gold is fucking lit right now.
Yeah, it already took me out twice. Nasdaq got me in. Let's see what happens.
And if it bitch try to give it to you. I got the rollie in my room. I got the rollie in my room. John and all of that speed because I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but you don't know that. Yo, you seen this before? Un peso, papi.
That's why I hate Nasdaq. Shit be fucking.
That's a peso, nigga. That's not even a cent. That's not even a penny.
This shit is not worth anything.
Nah, it's worth throwing it at somebody's head.
Yo, tell Luis to come on. I want to hear that nigga talk shit.
I just sold. Let me call you.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing, Silver, nigga? This is why I don't fuck with you like that.
We're gonna go to that shit is sparking back. Shit, not even saying nothing.
Silver really be getting me mad though. No bullshit. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Tell me about it.
Yo, after these trades, bro, I better get my money.
You are a changed man.
I'm about to drop my panties, nigga. If I get
You
my
are a
shit.
changed man. That's what you are. You're a changed man, my boy.
No sé, yo puedo ir a buscarle a mi doctor. Porque la señora Susana no quiere que vaya y que a su casa. Porque la casa
La señora Susana.
Estoy pagando tu casa, yo no voy ahí. Pero la hija mía tengo que ir a buscar dónde está. ¿Usted me entiende? Porque usted tiene que tener mucho más conciencia. Porque mira, tú agarraste y pan de cogiste, pan de tu tía. ¿Cuál es el deber tuyo? Hacer el trabajo que tú haces en tu casa. No coges pan de ninguna tía a hacer oficio. Pero cuando tú necesitas que te hagan un oficio, que tú te estás muriendo, yo no lo veo a ninguno de ellos ahí. A menos que yo te diga, te voy a mandar algo para que le des algo a alguien y te haga eso. Porque tú lo sabes muy bien. Tú lo sabes muy bien, pero
Because in the RB arguing, right?
All day, nigga.
And you be thinking they're arguing about my money and it's like 100 pesos.
And you know how much is 100 pesos, nigga? $1.50.
You're arguing and you're ready to kill somebody. And then you're talking about somebody not washing the dishes.
Cuando tú llegaste ahí,
Niggas be actually fighting about 100 pesos.
te pusiste de engreída porque tú te crees que tú eres la super mujer o la superman, qué sé yo. Te pusiste engreída.
That's why DR is DR, man.
Y que si ok, saliste por ahí hasta cerrando una puerta con todo. Pues tú crees que no me fui de esa forma. Ahí adentro yo te estaba hablando como la gente. Le estaba explicando a ti lo que yo no quería que tú hagas. Y tú siempre estás divariando. Porque si yo te dije a ti.
Nah, but that's just baby mama problems. That's all it is.
Huh?
Baby mama
Porque
problems.
eso es lo que yo te dije. No que vayas a oficio a otra casa ajena. ¿Tú me entiendes? Porque
Niggas be having problems like that over there.
por maná, porque aparte de eso,
Yeah.
yo quería coger otro rumbo.
There's no
Porque
law
tú
over
puedes
there,
por ahí también
nigga.
tú lo podías hacer. Cuando usted no quiere hacer la cosa que uno le dice, uno aconsejando el baño, son sus problemas. Normal.
Yo, you be trying to go to the concerts out there with my nigga Donati, my nigga fucking.
Nah, I'm not. I don't go out here.
La Perversa, nigga. You haven't gone to Edificio Rojo?
I seen the Perversa on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't really go out like that. It'd be crazy out here.
Yeah,
You need to be a thug to be out on the streets. I'm not a thug.
you gotta be a thug.
No bullshit though. I ain't gonna hold you.
¿Y con quién es que tú cuentas? Cuando tú estás en el hospital, allí tira con quién es que tú cuentas. Es el país de los hijos tuyos, pero con más que tú cuentas.
La Nasdaq's playing games.
Que te dejaron hacer una asesora porque la
Yo, I'll be right back.
You can't stay still in the markets.
Vive en lo que tú estás, ¿verdad? Y no piense la mente de tu
Damn, Luis didn't answer you. That's my dog.
She calling.
He'll be good at this shit too.
That's what I'm
I think he'll be
saying.
stuck to this.
Although I think he said he wasn't he didn't know how to fuck with computers and shit. Like he couldn't focus on the charts. 'Cause I tried to get him into it.
Yeah, but we're gonna show him. He just needs to fucking do what we tell him.
Yeah, but who's gonna have the
Because that nigga knew how to use that computer in the dealer. That nigga was doing mad crazy shit.
Until you put in that first trade and you see like the money go up. That's where it triggers like that what desire.
Yeah, that's when it's gonna click to him.
La vuelta, claro. Se cayó la vuelta. Parece que la chamaquita ya no la va a mandar o ya se mudó de ahí. Entonces, porque se casó, ya son 500 menos toda la semana.
La vaina sigue bajando así.
Oh, he's coming back.
¿Qué bien va ahí? Sí, son 500 menos. Ya una cosa grande
está
la
matando
materia,
ya
se va a
$1 y nosotros aquí aprendiendo.
No, agarrarse de Dios, ¿sí o no? Él es que sabe.
Jump
No
on.
me queda de otra.
I just learned that shit today. Ya yo sé.
Caían bien, oíste, mío. Caían bien, oíste.
Yo, so I might send him the link in Facebook, that motherfucker.
Mano, no te voy a enseñar. Hasta yo te enseño. It's easy. Jump in the line.
Tell him to go on Facebook. I send him the link.
So he'll give you a code. Es como un membership. So the way it works is you pass a test, right? And then you go to like a funded account where you trade with their money. They let you trade with their money. You could only do once. There's like rules. So once you get to the next level, then if you do like 5 days of positive trading, like meaning that you make profit, then you could withdraw half of the money that you have made. So like let's say in those 5 days you make $5,000, right? With their money. All you're paying is the membership, which is $30 a month if you have the code.
It's not a month, it's just once. Once he
jump on because this nigga will be able to teach you better. He knows. Está aquí, ven, entra. Déjame enviarte la vaina. Yo, Manolo, send him the shit.
He has it on his Facebook.
He said you have it on your Facebook.
I send it to him.
Yeah, jump on. But what about through here? You don't want him joining in through here?
That's how. I send him the link.
Oh, that's up. Nada más entra para que so you can watch. That's it.
¿A qué le pongo más grande? Lo mismo, Roberto. Este más grande. Son lo mismo. Uno está mirando porque este más grande. Pasó que no saca el teléfono de ahí.
But send him this shit. So you can talk to him.
Y ahora, ¿qué tal el día? Papá, manda esa mujer para la mierda.
Yo, here comes Silver, your boy.
Bye.
Modelo, man.
I got taken out again.
Helado de chocolate. Pa, 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 pa. Yo.
Damn, I was up 500. Mira, tratando de chase, that nigga's down to $21.
You look like you just looking for something to do. You can't stay still. Just wait for the set. These niggas always trying to click around and shit.
I'm waiting, dude, man.
This is gonna be the long game, bro. This is where boringness comes in. Yeah, this is it. Although I can see there that there's a lot of motion going on with gold. There's like, see the press conference with Powell, and then there was a U.S. in initial jobless claims, and then there was a.
When is the next news coming out? What time?
It's coming up at I don't even know. Hold on.
Where do you check that?
In Forex Factory.
$3 o'clock. Nope. I lied. 3 p.m. 2 p.m. actually. 2 p.m.
There's one in 5 minutes. 10-year bond option. But that doesn't prove yellow. I didn't know them shits affect. Well, I guess it makes sense. It's all related.
All the news affected because they're all connected. They affect all of them.
Duh. You didn't know that?
Forex Factory. It says 1 p.m. We have 10-year bonds. Governor Green. Ten-year yields.
I think I'm gonna have to pull out a few other charts because there's not much action.
The order's been even bid. Some work
Well, I'm happy I'm being really patient and I'm only negative $180 today.
What the? Weren't you just up 700? Like 570?
I'm negative 75 right now, so it's 1,075.
Team negative. I'm negative $12.
But usually when I wait like 4 or 5 hours, I get everything back. So I might be in front of this computer all day. This is why I didn't go to Punta Cana today, because I knew today was going to be a big day, but I didn't think it was going to be a big loss either.
It turned out the opposite.
I'm not even lying. And silver is pissing me the fuck off. But according to, listen, you know what? I'm about to stream this shit onto Facebook and let everybody know. Fucking silver.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
Aggressive with it.
Yeah, this nigga's hella aggressive. This nigga, I don't know how he does it though. Like this nigga is just fucking.
Let's go, baby.
Yo, this is how they wear their hats over here. I don't care.
Give me that money.
And the fucking, what is it? Ed Hardy style over there?
Yeah, bro. It's fucking weird. I'll take it. 57%. You know what I have to do too? I have to pay for TradingView because that motherfucker be giving me some good ass information, but then it be asking me for like.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Oil is really low right now.
Ooh, let's go.
It could be sold, huh? ¿Qué fue? Ya, ¿qué se fue?
Let's go.
El Moreno, que lo que haitiano.
Let's go. Your boys up.
This is so I fix phones and shit. I learned how to tear apart a whole fucking phone.
No, por la ola mismo. A la loma yo voy.
Them niggas really talk like that. I thought it was just Cap.
Nah, nigga, you hearing him?
I thought it was Cap. Okay,
I thought it was satire.
Bro, this is like live Bani, nigga. I ain't even lying to you, bro. Yo, you see? This is what I don't like
You should
about...
be heavy. You should be like
Yeah, Mr.
outside
Flower.
watching them with one side of the camera.
I am, but after
No, I'm not.
tomorrow. After tomorrow, I will. But it won't be the same because I'm going to be in Punta Cana.
You there?
You what?
You there?
Are you at the house?
No, I told him I wasn't gonna go because I wanted him to accept the offer before.
What did he say?
He didn't answer me. I texted him, but he didn't answer me.
Let me log into my Facebook real quick.
What's all that talking then? I'm hearing.
Me, I'm on my trading.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I already know what the house is, but
well, I already know what the house is. I don't need to see it.
yeah.
But you're telling me he didn't answer?
No, he never answered me.
And what is this, old guy, young guy? What is it?
It's like 40, 45. But
I'm so freaking angry because I have the money in cash. Like I have it in cash.
yeah, well, that's
If you close it in cash, he can whatever in the tax he wants.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna hold on to see if anybody give him better time or whatever he's looking for, but he didn't answer.
I don't know that he's gonna. He might not find it.
Yeah.
He'll find buyers, right? Buyers that will do financing, but I don't think he's gonna find a better deal than paying him $50,000 more,
Exactly.
right? 45 more than he's asking, plus whatever he was making to begin with, was almost 100 with the sure deal of cash versus waiting for someone financing.
Exactly. Yeah, and I don't know how much time he has to close on it, but it all depends how much time he has to close on it. Because if he does have the 60-day, then he can work with somebody that's financing.
Yeah. And that's why he probably does have it. Because that's what the lady said was probably the truth.
Mm-hmm. Because they usually contract the owner for like 30 days.
Yeah.
Or 45 days. But if they told you 60, that means that's what they got, 60 days.
Yeah. Well, no, they said the person couldn't be out till the end of January. So.
Yeah. So they have enough time. It's just them deciding on if they want to wait the process of financing.
You can't find someone that wants something quick in cash.
That's tough. It's a tough situation. Usually, a lot of people don't want to take that much cash. Yeah, unless they're really hurting.
Or even if they don't take it, I'll give you an example, right? I'm gonna give you an example of an approach that you probably didn't think of. Not for this guy, but for other people, many people.
Yeah.
People in a situation like this. Okay. So if you find someone with a mortgage thing again, right? You listening?
Yeah.
By the time, because they have that mortgage thing as part of the deal, that gives them the time to get the money in the bank. I don't know if you understand. So if you have a deal and the guy like goes 200 something, you say, well, we're gonna pay that off in a couple months or whatever. Then give him whatever. Give him whatever upfront, like in regular from the bank, like a closing, like a regular closing. For example, all right, his profit that he was gonna make that's in his hand, say it's 150. All right, I'll give you the 150 right after closing.
Like every card is suddenly speaking to you.
I will pay off
Every
your
candle a
mortgage
secret
300.
your eyes alone.
Whatever amount of money. By that time,
is when the market sharpens its
you know
teeth.
where I'm going?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, so that way,
You no longer trade the
still
market.
gets still the same
You trade
thing
your
for them.
emotion. You take trades that aren't really there. Because you're no longer looking for the market's signal. You're looking for the thrill of repeating that victory. And victories in trading are never repeated on demand. I remember once, after a strong campaign in cotton, I walked away with profits that could buy me a fleet of automobiles. My confidence was so high, I thought I couldn't miss. The next morning, I was back in the pit, taking positions left and right, certain the tape would reward me again. You know what happened. The market punished me for my arrogance. It was like the old street game of 3-card monster. I thought I knew where the queen was hiding, but all I did was feed the man dealing the cards. Have you ever made a win and then handed it right back to the market the very next day? That's the tax you pay for overconfidence. The truth is,
They
the right
definitely
move
have
after a big
their-
win.
He's gonna come back. The guy's gonna come
Walk
back.
away, clear your head,
Unless you get
and
the
let your
similar
pulse
lottery
settle.
tax the same
Because
amount,
markets don't
he's
care
gonna
about
come
your
back
last
and
trade.
move just to see what
They
somebody
don't know you won.
Just
They
to see
don't
what
owe
he
you
said.
another one.
Exactly.
Before he
That's
makes
why
a
I say
decision.
the
Do you
worst
agree? I
time
think-
to trade.
I agree. I mean, I think that's the highest they're gonna get with a cash offer,
That's when you're least
and
objective.
and I don't
That's when you're
have.
most dangerous to yourself. Now let's step back for a moment. Why do these 2 times uncertainty and post-victory destroy traders? It comes down to human nature. Human beings hate waiting. We want
Exactly.
movement, we want action, we want results. The market, however, doesn't reward action. It rewards discipline. Did you ever notice that the biggest fortunes aren't made by men who trade every day, but by men who trade at the right time?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money to have on the line. I know you don't think so. When you say 100 or less, it's not. It's a lot of money.
Exactly. No, definitely it is. I mean, for what it is, because it's real estate, it's not, but it's still not a lot for the investment. I get what you mean.
Es para que tú estés pendiente de la muchachita y tú digas muchachito de todo.
Yo,
Entonces, si te doy esa oportunidad de que tú vayas a
they
hacer
closed my
una
account.
si yo agarrar, frisando mi
It says your account is now ineligible for funding due to violating the first rule. Maximum loss limit. We have closed all open up positions and working orders. Your
Yeah, I'll be in
account
touch. I'll see what they say. I'm gonna call them in a
is
little bit.
ineligible until it resets. Your up and L was negative 1,878 at the time of liquidation. Triggered 9/12, 12:05. Actual liquidation value may differ from the trigger. Free resources here to dismiss this notification. So join us for Top Step TV Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. So my shit is locked. So is it locked? I don't get it.
You can't have. This is your first time blowing an account.
Huh?
This is your first time blowing an account.
Yeah. But I don't get it. Like, what did I do? I didn't even have another order or anything. I just had 2.
All right, well, simply enough, I want to see your orders. Of course, you're correct.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
There's,
that watch at the end of the day. Right? So what we're reporting on towards the end of the day.
So what do I do now?
Stock you bought or sold on the New York Stock Exchange on the close of trade for the day. Those are the numbers that we report. That's why you see 2 billion to buy.
Manolo, what do I do?
700 million to sell. There's actually people that walk around on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, going around talking.
Tú oíste, Manolo.
Reporting on these numbers. Reporting actually starts very late.
My bad. Do you?
People use it as a signal to see you have to pay extra money to get the numbers earlier. You can see the buildup. What we report on is the actual release at about 2:50 p.m. Central Time. And it can cause a bit of volatility based on the size of the number. Coach Robert, let's go first. You guys even look at MOC. If you see any value in it at all, it's just one of those things that you have to deal with. You get out of a trade before you see that number, or like pulling a trade into it kind of thing. Or any strategy.
The way how I look at it is, where I came from was a bell rang.
Yo, Jonathan, so you blew already?
I told you it was it was at 1,700.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you didn't have a lot of room. I mean, you're doing micros. You see my screen? You should have your risk at $50.
I set it to 50, bro. It's been the same since you.
And then have 200 here. So if you have 300 left, that means you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades that you can take.
No, it says that I have 47,000.
Yeah, so you already lost.
I don't know.
Yeah, you already lost it, so you gotta buy another one for $36.
$1 billion to the buy side, $1 billion to the sell side.
Yeah. But wait.
You can practice
Before
with the one
that,
you have.
right?
You should be practicing with the one that you failed. Later on, it'll let you work on it again, even though it's not gonna count. But later on, it's gonna let you trade still, even though you haven't you failed it, and that's how you.
So
can
all right.
So that's what I do every time I failed one. I would practice with the one I failed until I can get the one I failed into where I wanted to.
So I should just work with this one.
Exactly.
And then the other one just work with you guys.
No, work on that one as a practice. And then when you get that practice one to 3,000, then you go to the real one.
Okay.
So the way that you will do, instead of using micros, use the minis, because the minis make more money, and learn how to trade how I trade, so that you can get it to 3,000 quicker. And then that way you're able to do it on the other one that you pay for. So use that as practice for now, just so that you can get it up to 3,000 using minis. One minis like I use right here. Set your stats, your risk to this, and then see how if you can get the 3,000. And then after you get the 3,000 on that one, then you go to the. Then you will go to the real one, which you're gonna pay for.
For me personally, the best way for me to trade.
Okay, so I set it to 100 at risk and 700 profit.
Roughly, we can trade a top step. I don't want to trade at the worst possible time. This is the way I look at it.
Fair enough. There you have it. Solid answer. Well, Trevor, we got some questions about you in the chat. I suppose we haven't reintroduced you in a while, right? We got a lot of new viewers.
Is there a time limit for the $30 one?
What do you do here at Top Step? Let's take a
A
look.
time
A
limit?
lot of questions in the chat.
No.
What's that indicator on Robert's chart? What is he looking at? What is this? What is that? So, those that don't know, Coach Robert's been here at Top Step for quite a few years now. He's a very systematic trader. We had some questions in the chat earlier. People asking, are there any really true systematic traders here at Top Step? get into a trade with a fixed profit target and a fixed stop loss every time. Sort of just trading those bracket orders religiously, right? Well, Coach Robert is that guy. So you should be doing intro, Robert, if you're up for it.
But your account is ineligible until it reset, so I have to reset it.
No, you just have to wait till 4 till the market closes, and then you can use it.
Actually started February 2025.
But I won't be able to get paid, right?
It was a little personal break.
You won't be able to get paid, no, but that's just you're gonna use that as a practice one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you have to punish yourself every time you don't follow your rules, because systematically in your brain that will stay stuck, and then you'll be able to follow your plan better when you do that. That's what it took for me to overcome impulsive trading.
I mean, I thought I was doing the right trade, but I was already down and low after the whole fucking after silver and shit.
Yeah. For my charts, I've been posting. I see a lot of questions on.
Yeah, but you have to know that that's already wrong. In trading, you have to stay neutral. But either you're winning or losing. You always have to be neutral when it comes to your mentality and to your emotion.
Well, then you know what? I'm gonna have. Did you record the video with Bogota?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to Can you send me that link so that I can pay close attention to exactly what you say? Because I don't want to make this mistake again, but I will still use it as a good practice because I mean, it is what it is. It's just I have to make sure that I follow every single rule
Exactly, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you can only tweak the rule after you master the main rule.
Yeah.
That's why I'm able to tweak it, but that's because I already have experience working with the strategy.
Yeah.
But you guys still need experience, meaning you need time on the charts before you can do that.
So,
to me, it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Bottom section is called DMI.
That's what I will have to do.
Directional movement. Under the indicators, you can type in.
That's why it's good for you to practice. Practice with the minis because the minis are more powerful, and that way when you come back, you're able to pass it quicker.
Apply the reset settings. This is what it looks like by default. And it is thoroughly.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's just I'm not gonna
basically what it shows you is
I'm not gonna do my own thing. Like I was literally trying to do my own thing, even though you taught very I mean. I'm gonna watch that video because I don't think I really got all that information.
Yeah, the first video we recorded where I told you to make the cut, that one has that strategy very clear, and I go over it.
See, so I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I did not. I was just worried about clipping. I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the one I told you I wanted it for yourself, so that way you can keep looking at it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Wait for it.
Now I get. That's when you were telling me that you were gonna send it to me.
Buyers aren't even attempting.
I didn't even think about that.
High in the red. You're not even attempting to
that was
buy
the whole
anything
point
back up
of
again.
it.
What does that mean to me? Clear short. And as you can see, it does stand out pretty good. Start to get nervous about it. I say they're nervous, but here's the strength. Look at this. The sellers drop off. Buyers come in the directional movement, which was to the downside, slows down. That's a pretty good time to get out of your trade. So if you're getting out of your trade, it's somewhere around here. If we're looking at the Dow, we give ourselves a bad entry and a bad exit. It's 70 points or so. $5 a point, the YM. 70 times 5 would be $350 on one trade.
I'll probably take some time for me to get that.
Do they mean the world? It's going to be perfect every time? Absolutely
No,
not.
you just need to do what I told you.
That's what I use.
Once you listen to what I'm saying and you do it,
Awesome. Thank you, Robert, for that quick bio. And
you're gonna have success. But until you keep on trying to tweak what I'm telling you, you're not gonna have success. I'm telling you from experience.
I actually should go to the bank and get my debit card because that way I'll have a card, and if anything, I'll just
Yeah, do that on your time, or you have some time. You don't have to do it right away because there's no rush. What you need to do now is cut that video so that you can watch it over and over and over. I sent it in WhatsApp. I'll tag you on it again. Once you cut that, send it to me because I also need it for myself and for Moda so that we can rewatch it as many times as we need to.
I want to make sure that this whole thing is the whole video is perfect, but with the audio in the back. You feel me? Yeah.
So I just send it to you on WhatsApp. Let me tag you on it.
Claro, la cosa de la vida es así. La que queríamos tú. Ah, bien. Ah, pues sí, vamos a ver. Mira, dime tú. Ya eso te digo. Hey. Where?
Defaults to a 14 period average range, which is basically just you take the high, you strip.
Pero cuando yo estaba hablando contigo, tú no estabas tú lo pusiste porque a tirar, tú lo pusiste para que llegue la casa.
Silver crossed over. I'm taking that off.
Y después que saliste de hacer todo el gente con tu tiempo, ahorita puedes decir 50 veces a limpiar y yo no sé qué cosa. Donde yo te diga,
See, I think I have it recorded. I'm gonna show you my mistake. I'm gonna show you. I want to show you my mistake because the mistake that I was doing was not what you showed me.
Exactly. You already know that. That's just important. Now you need to forget about what you did and go back to seeing what you should be doing, so that you can only focus on that. Don't turn from that anywhere. Just do the same thing always. Any new ideas you get? No, this is not the strategy. This is what I need to do.
Yo, look at this. Does this consist of the strategy? ESZ, right? You see that last pivot before it.
Which one you said?
ESZ.
So S&P 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you put a sell stop on that little peak?
On this one you can put it.
Yeah. Not on the big one.
You could do it on this one's more secure, but you already have a pullback here, so into the zone.
Yo, the pullback just means that it's just doing the same thing, right? It's just coming back to the same drop. So that's gonna be that's a confirmed pullback right there, right?
This one is right here.
The one coming up.
This is a confirmed one too. You could put another entry here if you wanted to.
Look at the PL graph that you have up there. To the right. To the right. One more right there.
This one's good too. This is platinum.
Creo que.
Se me apresó ahí con una chava, mira aquí. Más para acá.
What I don't like about platinum is that it broke this right here.
Ay, no, dale. Pues sí, se me apresó con una, pásame la copia. Se me apresó con una vaina del celular. A ver en cuánto sale la pantalla. Niño fue que lo mandó, ¿viste? Pero llame a él, pero quiero saber por cuánto sale.
Tú quieres saber primero cuánto sale y después.
Sí, no, porque se me aprensó y tú más o menos sabes arreglarlo.
Turn it on by giving my charger back.
See, I'm gonna watch this today a couple times and shit. I'm gonna take a break.
Caught that video I sent you.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do though.
Yeah, this shit looks slow. I'm about to get off this shit.
All right, I'm gonna be back. All right.
Oh shit.
Right. So JD, I see my chart on the screen. I'm making a quick comment. Just because they were talking about the indicators here in the chat, you can see at the bottom of it. That's that DMI. That's its direction movement. Who's in charge?
Oh, what about gold? Gold.
Gold broke out. Let me see.
That's the strength of it. So first of all, we have no direction. The buyers and sellers
Oh, gold is good.
we got no strength in any direction, and we got crisscrossing liquidity control. What that means to me, hands off. I'm just gonna wait. There are not a lot of guarantees in the market, but you know what? One of them is that it's not going to stay here forever. If I draw a range around there, sooner or later it's either going to go above and break out, or go below and drop down. I'm going to keep an eye on who is in charge, the buyers and sellers. Yellow line is the strength of that direction. Then I see my volume profile. I want this thing to get the hell out on the top side or make a break to the downside. Now we know the Dow is down quite a bit right now. So what does that mean? Can it not go any lower? No, we can certainly go lower. I'm not going to. We speculate, but I'm not going to take a guess. I'm going to wait for these things to show me. If we break down below, or we get down below the low of the day, if I see the red sellers coming in with strength, meaning the ADX is up, I'm going to take a short. And I'll let you know. I'll just jump in there and say, hey, I'm short. If it goes up to the other side, starts pushing up, buyers come in with strength, sellers disappear. Guess what? Looks like we might be recovering some of this downward movement. I see a low volume area around my volume profile. What does that mean? It means I might be able to take a few good trades out of that section to the north side. Something's noisy.
Oh, who lives next to the Air Force Base?
I looked at our Air Force Base. There's no bomb shelter. Hold on.
There you go. So that's what I wanted to share anyway, just because it shows it right on the thing. I like to just go in real time. Once someone wants to know how I'm looking at trades, that's exactly it. I just wanted to jump in and share that information.
Perfect. Thank you, Coach Robert. All right. Before we get to the next question, got a question just for Coach Robert. But first, let's take a look at some live performance bonuses. We unlocked a couple yesterday. Who could they be? Up at the top there, Marcel O. We saw him on our payout board earlier today. Marcel took a $6,894 payout yesterday. And he also profited enough to hit tier 1 of the live performance bonus. He's got a total P&L of $20,306, and he earned himself a nice $1,000 bonus by breaching that $15,000 mark. Same with Spencer A. Unlocked tier 1 of the bonus structure, $1,000 bonus for breaching $15,000 in total profits. $15,146 for Spencer. Nice job. These funded traders, live funded traders, I should say, making money for making money. It's a beautiful thing, right?
Definition of a bonus.
And to get a cherry on top of the sundae, right? I mean, that's nice.
Yeah, right. All right, Coach Robert, we got a question from Sayad. It's about OpsFX API. This one came in at about just right after we started the segment, actually. He says, question for Coach Robert. On the API side, having an option to modify positions would be nice. For instance, modifying a position open with bracket orders. Is there any way to do this? Specifically important after position is open and not in order anymore. Does that make sense? Modifying an open position before it's put on.
Yeah, thanks for the question. And yes, you can do that. I'm not going to get hugely technical detailed, and I will drop a link in here. I will talk about this in detail on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central, because it's Tech Talk with Coach Robert, and I get a lot of questions like that. So in the short answer is, yes, you can modify it. You have to do a call to the API. It doesn't matter which software you're using, which code, Python, C++, C#, JavaScript. It doesn't matter. You just can use the same throughput to the API in the same language. Yes, call, you request, and you say, hey, show me what the open orders are, and give me the order ID. And then you can monitor that. And you can monitor the fact that I'm going to look at this order ID, and it is in an open position. And what is the price and what is the time on it? And say, okay, if this is open and it reaches this, you can now close that order ID, but there are also associated order IDs with it. Meaning, I'm in a trade long, I can have my order ID there, and I have two associated. Guess what one is? Profit. The other is stop loss. You associate, and it's called linked order ID. That's the what you would search for in the documentation, linked order ID. And then you can jump them all together, and if you see one goes the way you want it to go, you just close all three of those linked order IDs that you've held them in as a temporary barrier. I'll put two links in here, one of them for the Thursday night sessions if you want to go to that. It's when the market is closed, so we don't have to worry about trying to get into trades or anything. We can kind of focus on that. And the second one I'll link into is I'm actually built this thing called the OpsFX Code Builder. It's a custom GPT. It links all the data that we have, all the documentation, and a bunch of different GitHubs where if you have a question, say, boy, I code in C# using Visual Studio, but I really like this Python front end. You can just convert it over to Python and use that instead. It's really cool. I built a connection testing tool that is free, open source, but it's got links to that as well. So that, I just can't get this right. Is it my password? Is it a typo? You can use my connection tool and it will give you the log of everything you're doing. Again, free, open source. You go, that's how you place an order. Just open the code and you can see it. I'm gonna put both of those in there. Great question.
Awesome, yeah, excellent question. Great answer too. Yeah, catch Coach
No,
Robert.
stop, baby.
5 p.m. Is it Eastern time or Central time now? Central time? 4
You still trading?
4 p.m. Central time on Thursdays. I will drop the Discord link in there, and I will put the code builder, custom coder in there as well.
Awesome, thank you. If you're interested in
I didn't even know.
about API or getting into the coding world of trading, make sure you check that out. Coach Robert is our house coder writer, I should say, for the API.
Good checker, yeah.
You need that tea. I'm like that too right now. But I feel better when I drink the tea.
What were you saying? You talking to me?
Nah. You watching it?
What?
Yes. No, I don't want to get a rap. You go get it. I'm on a trading session. I work every day. Mora, you see that?
Who's that?
Platinum is a good sell.
I don't have that charted. Looking at silver, it's trying to go up more. I'm gonna get on the buy with the retest.
How much the lady cook on the TV?
I don't like how the stop market buy or stop market sell symbol, it like blocks the fucking. Can you make this transparent?
The blocks? What do you mean it blocks?
Like you can't see the chart behind it.
You could make it so it's transparent. It has options for that. You want it to be behind the market?
I just got filled on.
So look, if you put your hover your mouth in front of the candle, they'll put it behind it.
God. What is
Then this morning, like around 8, that's, you know, silver's up 3% today. So around 8, that shit skyrocket to the top. I would have made bank on that move. I just wasn't at that. I wasn't trading at that time because we was getting the kids ready.
Are you learning how to code yet? What's going on?
Dot dash is that Morse code.
Well, I made a quick 200 there.
I'm like, holy cow, there's a lot of space. I better know that instead of just throwing a market in, market order in. Trust me, at
Platinum is breaking to the opposite side.
So it's not only just.
So it looks like it's gonna break up platinum.
Like you showed it yesterday, JD.
So I'm gonna wait on the retest on this platinum.
You got 6,000 on the offer and 4,000 on the bid. So
That looks like a retest there.
As any market there is around. So liquidity, and we talked about profile that's on the side is acting like a volume profile, right? You can go up and down. It's pretty easy. Where point of control is right now in the 10-year. You can see it right there. It's as, I guess to me, as simple as price and volume, and that's pretty much all you're looking at, as opposed to wicks and
My Russell got triggered. Let's see if he goes.
and, so it's clean, it's as clean as it gets. And also to me, Vince said it, and I agree with what he said. If I pull up an NQ, it also brings emotion into the play.
So at 2 o'clock, usually there's a lot of movement. Let me see.
Speed at what it moves, right? So yeah, there's a lot to it.
3:45, we have news.
Orders are they do get pulled and moved and all those type of things, but it's the purest form to me of looking at price action and value. It's just being able to manage the risk inside there, right?
Exactly. Yep.
I just went short.
I got a follow-up question.
Talk about trading. So I did, as we were talking, I just want to show everybody that I'm following the plan that I had. There was no direction, no emotion, nothing. Plan happened, what I talked about earlier. Took the short and then looked right at it. I turned on to show trades on my charts. You can see exactly what I did. I had I left all the markings that I drew earlier on. You can actually see them all. My chart to switch over. There it is. There we go. Great. Now they got it. The production's on it all the time. So what I did, said I was waiting for my rectangle. You go back and watch the stream and changing things. I said I'm going to wait until we get out of this rectangle area, and I was listening. It's 27,681 to 725 ish. Just drew the line on that. Say, hey, it's going to break out the top or down the bottom. It was away from point of control. I had my Ichi cloud there saying, we have potential sellers, potential down movement. And what made it different from the previous ups and downs of these greens is if we look at where my entry is, you can see the buyers at the bottom here on the DMI completely went away, right? Mouse over 12:34 Central Time. Buyers completely went away. Sellers came in, and as soon as the correctional strength happened and changed, I simply went short. I had my stop just out of the way. I don't have to leave it there. I just get it out of the way. I don't want a quick spike to take me up. Like, God dang it. I just basically put it in there. I put $100 in on one direction. It actually showed like 200 and something in the other direction. Doesn't mean I'm gonna leave it there. I just want to explain my situation. And I just waited. Buyers came down. Sellers came in. Strength was there. It dropped below. I was a little hesitant because we're at low of day. So I had my finger on the button there to close it off. Sellers stayed in there. And see right when the
You
buyers
said
came
at
in,
2, what time?
I got out of my trade, so it just dropped down. And like if you look in term like JD, I am sure at 1 p.m. I hit enter, market dropped, filled for me, and I said, never mind, market hit. So I turned the trade on to show, what I did. I want to make sure that I'm being transparent with that, and that's just the way I trade. Can this thing dump another 100 points? Absolutely. This is not what I do. I'm not a 100-point trader. I'll take 10-point trades all day long. But it did what I wanted. I wanted to break down. I'm not sure if it's going to keep going down. It's just a directional movement. It looks like it. Sellers came in with strength. Buyers went away. Should be good for 10 points or so. Actually, be like 14 or something like that. So 50, 68, nice, so 18. Actually, 18 points. So there you go. That was the trade.
Robert back there putting on banger trades.
It's a little scalping trade.
My Russell trade is working.
I said I was going to do what I was going to do, and I want to make sure the audience sees that I'm not just talking here. It's like, hey, this is what's going to happen. What I will do if this happens, and I want to make sure that we show that.
Man, Silver's clapped me twice.
How long would you say you were in that trade for? 6 seconds?
Silver don't give
Is that a
up.
buy? It's a buy.
Yeah, it looks like a buy, but we're at the all-time high, so I'm leaning towards a big drop. And there's a lot of support right here. If I would-
There's the sarsaparilla.
Now this is setting up nicely because if we have a head and shoulders, and we're on the last shoulder, so head, shoulder. This becomes the last shoulder,
So you don't got to hit that home run on every single trade.
and it broke the neckline. That's
Very good. Very comfortable.
the neckline right here is
Taking a little piece out of the market.
a trigger telling us that it's turning around. This break of structure right here. You see that?
One more of those that qualifies for day for payout.
That's the neckline was broken right here.
That's the point, right?
So
Hey, Coach Robert.
now
speaking
we just
of,
need to see here if we can get
we got a
under
follow-up
this.
question from Gerald, who asked
Either way, I'm gonna take a high sell limit at the all-time high and hope that it crashes from there.
without indicators and just look at candlesticks and volume. I think the best way to do that would be to take time out of the equation, right? If you're just looking for
Wow, this is what trade is about, bro. Just being patient and waiting and having enough trades that don't take you out of the market or get you negative. You see how I maintain my position? I haven't lost more than like than like 1,000 throughout the whole day, and I maintained the low losses all day, waiting for the move that's gonna. Cause one move is gonna hit. It has to hit. And all the trades that I'm taking, one of them has to hit.
A lot also. It's range bars are my go-to. Not on top of the text yet. To me, the next best thing, again, for my style, our tick charts just shows. To me, it's a clearer picture as to what is actually happening. Again, personal opinion, I just don't think just because some timer ran out of a candle close, it makes that much of a difference. If you're looking at candle patterns and such, yeah, time of day, yes, but just sitting going,
hey, wait a second, I love this position. I look at the buyers, look at all this happening, look at this price action, but I'm sorry, I have to wait another 24 seconds for this candle to close. To me, just doesn't make sense. And I look back, maybe who can attest to this, and I know Ho can attest to this also, and those that are been on the floor for decades, ask the question. You're looking up at those boards, you're seeing the buyers and sellers, you're seeing the volume come through at price levels, you're seeing the demand, looking for the bid, looking for the ask, and go, man, there's my price right there. That's exactly what I was looking for. Did you pick up your watch and go, hold on a second, I got 37 more seconds until it comes 5, that's the hour. No, you didn't do that. You traded the market as the market was moving, and that is my approach to the market. Doesn't matter to me, and it makes it so much cleaner. Honestly, it's like this has momentum built in. This is a 100-tick chart you're looking at. YM 100 ticks. That's 100 transactions. Volume profiles on the right. Just tells me how many transactions. So 1 buy, 1 sell happens. If it's 1 contract or 100, it's 1 tick, it's 1 transaction. Now, what does that mean for volume? What was volume at that price, but it's still 1 trade to be able to move the market? It just makes a lot more sense to me and my style to say, what are the people interested in? What do the buyers want? How aggressive are they? And it's inherent, it shows, because if the sellers drop,
My Russell trade is going super good.
Transactions,
You see that?
or these tick candles, fast. So
I'm like scalping.
Go, oh, look at
Or
that.
I don't know what you call it.
I'm gonna plot, 2 30-minute
You don't change the strategy, bro. Stick to
No, I'm
it.
using the strategy, right? I'm using the strategy. But I'm like, so I'll go down 200, then I'll hit a trade, clear it out.
That's dangerous. 'Cause you see here, if you would have taken this trade, that was the perfect setup for the strategy. This trade right here. You should have been in this trade right now.
I don't have all those charts open.
And
then this one, the Nasdaq, is another setup. Look at the ES. You have
Yes, I was in. That one's the one that's been paying me. I got it twice. I got it on the little.
So
Silver's playing me. Silver's just taking my money out, and yes, he's taking it back.
Stay at the top for 4 minutes and 55 seconds. To me, that makes a difference. You can't see it on a time chart. This is why I like to
No, I
see
don't have
the
anything
action happening in the market,
available.
wireless happening. Again, it's just the way I do. You can trade however they want. Everybody's different. It's just the way I look at it.
Definitely a matter of personal preference. That's why we encourage you to check everything out and try and find your own style. There's no substitute for screen time. We say that all the time. So dig around, get comfortable with a few different things, and just find your groove. Ooh, you see,
Right, like what's silver? What do you see in silver right now? Isn't that a sell?
Silver.
I do use range,
Or
just like
silver did a retest to go up. So I will wait till silver is under this blue line before we can take a sell. I'm only trying to get a.
Oh shit! I'm looking in the 15 seconds. That's why. Oh,
I'm only trying to get a high probability entry. That's why I'm
no
in early.
wonder. Yeah. So silver, I've been fucking up. I was in the wrong time frame. Yeah, why is it so move?
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
And if anybody has ever seen Linda Rasky talk about it, when she made the conversion from the screens, she has all these screens you've ever seen. And a little clip that she's in, and she says, I'm looking at one thing. I'm looking at the net change between, and she's a big corn trader. So she's always looking at that variation. So yeah, I mean, if you're looking at price, do you eliminate time?
So what happens if you blow your account?
Then you get another one. You just wasted your $30.
Yeah, but isn't the $30 monthly anyway?
No.
That's what it said. So you pay that for monthly.
It's not monthly. You can make a monthly if you're gonna stay with that. If you're not gonna pass it in 30 days, bro. 30 days is more than enough time to pass it.
And once again, it's always fluid, right? I mean, what we look like in price
I usually pass it in like 2 days.
Is dynamic. The only thing to me that always stays the same is price, right? We're always advertising price. So, a lot of different ways to do it, and I do like, especially for execution, really like looking at the chart or range bar chart or location. You might use a time chart more for a wider lens.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. All right, guys, we're going to take one quick
This nigga Jonathan said is crying. Fucking Jonathan.
All right. Job openings unexpectedly picked up in November.
It's part of the game. You gotta learn to control those emotions.
Nearly 7.7 million jobs were open in the U.S. this October, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. It's a slight increase from the vacant positions available during the prior 2 months. However, analysts say Tuesday's survey also showed hiring activity dropped. Layoffs went up, less people quit. This report is among the economic findings affected by the government shutdown. Analysts say it was hard to get a full grasp on economic information between October 1st and November 12th due to the closure. On Wednesday afternoon, the Federal Reserve is scheduled to announce its next interest rates. Make sure you are here for that. We're going to have a strategy session at 12:50 p.m. Central Time, followed by a Fed watch party at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Me, Hope, Luke, and Jack will be here walking you through the entire event. From the release of the report, Fed Chairman Powell reading the statement and the Q&A that's coming afterwards. Make sure you're here for that, starting roughly 12:50 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. All right, guys, final question. We talked about this in the green room. It came up during the previous segment, right? The question was, when is it time for a trader to take a break from the markets? How do you know when it's time to get out of the way, get out of your own way? The markets do your thing because you're just not feeling it. Is there a certain vibe you got? Is there certain trades that you win or lose in a row? Is it just a gut feeling? I don't know. Let's start with you on this one.
Gold is setting up.
How do you know? My biggest one for me is overtrading. I kind of have having my risk setting inside of Top Step X where I'm not so much waiting for a good setup as I am being in a trade. And that's, once again, that's old habit. So the best way to get rid of the old habit is lock myself from doing it. So, and a lot of times, once again, I know that kind of sweet spot of how many trades that I start to do where mental capital starts to get, I talked about this yesterday, mental capital gets, scalpers tend to go through it more, right? I mean, Robert, you probably felt to say that, being a scalper, you just tend to, waiting for the next setup, waiting for the next trade, and just, as that machine goes on through a day, just the capital starts to get a little bit clipped. And so for me, I use trades. Some people use, the P&L portion of it, I think is a little bit dangerous, but, Hope's got the 3 losers in a row. I don't necessarily think that that's a bad one either. And that might just be, I think the question is to JD is it a break or is it, hey man, shut it down for the day, right? So Hope might say I take a 15-minute break, I pick 3 losers, I make 3 losers in a row, I go take a walk, go outside or whatever. But then there has to be a wider lens, like, hey, I'm just not reading the market here today. For whatever market stage changed, my setups, being impatient or whatever it is. But I think to me, it's an overtrading thing. But for a lot of people, they see it just like the scalpers see that more than anything. So for me, it's overtrading. There's a lot of different ways to look at it. What are you, Robert? How do you look at it? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, pretty much the same way. As far as scalpers go, it does take a little more mental capital, but if you're methodical about it, if the trade shows, take it. If it doesn't, don't. So it's not too much going on there. It's tough. It takes a while to get to that. It's just my mindset. What I look at. I think that emotional trading. It's one of the worst things that can happen. It affects traders a lot. It's one of the larger problems. So if I can remove that obstacle by just following a process, it helps with that mental capital. So as far as trading itself goes,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pushed
pushed
I'm
up.
tired. I don't know what's going on. It's all kind of right here. It's a range thing.
No
I'm not
setup.
sure the style. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
maybe just don't have the mental
it's
capital.
moving
Something's
against
off.
the
It's part of
setup.
trader discipline. Trader psychology is like, I'm just not feeling it. It's not working for me. There's not a lot of guarantees in trading, but one of them is that there will be another trade sooner or later. So the market's going to be here. It's been here for 100 years plus years. So it'll be here. Just take a walk away. Exactly. Take a walk away. That should be part of your plan. It's like, if I'm not feeling it, that is one of the rules you play. I'm just going to walk a little bit. It'll be here.
Yep. And someone else also asks, how long should your break be? Well, it's subjective. I suppose it would depend on the scale of the issues that you're having, Was it just a bad trade? Are you having a bad day, bad week, bad month, bad quarter? The length of time you take off should represent the amount of time that you need to get back that positive momentum, right?
Robert said it earlier, knowing when good times for you to trade is, right? I mean, that's the other thing, right? So stay away from those things, and that might keep you out of trouble as well, right? I mean, if you know those aren't good and you put that down, that's not a good time for you to trade, then don't be in it, or around it.
Exactly. All right, guys. Unfortunately, that is all the time we have for group coaching today. Thank you, Coach Robert, for joining us again. Coach Hoop, always a pleasure. You're going to get more of Coach Hoop coming up in a minute. 3 consecutive hours of Hoop today. Hoopapalooza, as we're calling it.
Hoopapalooza.
But again, thanks for joining us. Appreciate your trading knowledge, trading wisdom, trading experience, and sharing it all with us here on Top Step TV. Thank you to our friends and traders in the chat for providing some excellent questions to keep this segment moving. We are going to take a short break. Trade with Top Step is coming up next. Jack and Hoop are going to be joined by Dr. V. Should be a great segment. They might be talking some more mindset and probably taking a few trades too. Don't forget, we're closing out the day in Power Hour after that with Andre, Mandy, and Dolby Time. A couple more hours of tradertainment heading your way right here on Top Step TV. Let's go and get it.
This is Top Step TV, live from Vegas. Click like, click subscribe. This is Top Step TV. We'll be right back.
You said at 2 there's action?
Mm-hmm. It's starting to move. You see where I'm at, bro? 4 lots already. Tutalaca. Come on. I just need one win today. Just one. Leave me alone.
What? There's nothing saying that.
Oof, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another installment of Trade with Tom.
I like doing this at the extreme because I can eat up like the little retraces that it does.
What's going on, Dr. B? Yeah. Master.
Hey, people.
Howdy, howdy.
We're the master, right?
That is true. And with that, Dr. B, what have you been up to today? You've been trading or mostly in clinic doing the other stuff?
Yeah, I was like,
Mora's dick up 100. How much you up, Mora?
I'm not up anymore. I'm waiting.
Mora's being patient. Leave him alone. He's being patient.
I fucked up because I was playing the 15-second chart. And I kept getting tapped out by silver.
By little moves.
Yeah. What the fuck?
try and find the best. Second,
Yes, we do.
We're giving lunch event live tomorrow. How about right here? House on TV will have the event live. We're starting our coverage at 12:50.
Yeah, look at gold.
Dr. B, I see the lines are out. Tell us about these lines. What's going on?
In the lines I trust. Welcome everyone in the chat. How was your day? How is December treating you? December is so new to me, by the way. I'm a trend trader. I had the best month of my entire journey. I'm still a baby trader, only 3 years in. And when I say 3 years in, I say with 1.5 years of doing all the nonsense, with being a mom of 2 young kids, with a guy that was not very there. Okay, my husband was very absent because of work. Okay, so I started trading correctly 1.5 years. Okay, and I love trends. Okay, I'm a trend trader. I like when the market moves. So November was insane. I was able for the first time to really stretch my mind and hold for what the market could give. But what I was not aware of is that I had the conditions for that, right? We were moving. And let's just look at BS, for example. Okay, so this is a 4-hour chart, and I'm going to remove this. So November, we were moving, right? And then December came, and we are doing nothing, basically. Boys, I had my first 10,000.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back later. You said closes at 4, right?
I did that, okay? A
You get off
10K
this
trade
for a
on
few.
NQ. And it was like just a normal, simple setup I would take, but I was holding. I was stretching my mind. I was in pain, okay, because I'm more like a base hit kind of person. So for me, it was, I couldn't stop. Like I had a 5,600, then a 6,800, then an 8,000. And then the next week at 10K, I was like, what is going on here? You know, it was November was my best month ever. Like, yeah, real shit. And then December.
Yeah, real shit. I'll tell you where it's at. And I think December too, you're right. It's been a little bit, I've been pointed out a few times that we've been pretty stuck in a couple of ranges here, going a little bit higher in the ES, now testing around that happy spot, 68.60 or so. I think it's with the Fed coming out, we're going to see some consolidation, waiting for new news. But someone said there, the December to remember could still be on tap, and I think tomorrow is going to tell us a lot about that. Oop, are you ready?
Yeah, that's something Dr. B said too, is that, Jack, if you look at all the trading days inside of a year, that realistic, if you look at traders, there's probably, if you broke it down for a year, there's probably a span of 4 or 5 months can make a whole year. So like Dr. B, traders, it was very common on the floor. Like if you had a good October, November, you might you might watch, but you just might take December off, roll over holidays and all those other things, and just might choose not to participate. And there's literally traders that have 4 or 5 months that make their whole year. So once again, not always having to be in the market in December. And I think as like you said, as a baby trader, a newer trader, is I think part of what you do is learning, once again, when to trade. If this is not a trending market state for you, and like you said, I think the metals is a little bit different, but the equities, I agree, are a little bit more chopping and not so directional right now. So you probably will find more success probably in the metals right now. But yeah, it's not unusual for traders to make their year in only 4 or 5 months of the year, right?
And I love that idea of it. But again, because I'm so young in trading, I don't have that experience to say, oh, I can take a break and I'm not liking what I'm seeing because I don't know hope yet, right? And I was expecting, so it took me 4 days last week to like realize that we were going nowhere, by the way. It took me 4 days, okay, like hello. So then I started reading about Jesse Livermore stuff, and I read that his worst losses were made during non-trading markets, right? You know, I felt like awesome because, you know, he suffered too. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's so easy because my mind, what actually was happening is that my mind was expecting something from the market. I was expecting November again, right?
What do you want?
So I was needing something. So I didn't take my profit. I was profitable every day that I took trades, but I didn't take my money. So I ended up with break-even or losses on trades that were perfectly fine on a base hit level.
Check my jacket.
But I wanted to
Should be
continue
there.
stretching my mind again. But the conditions were not there. So we always need to stay flexible with also not just on a day-to-day and trade-to-trade basis, but also on the conditions, overall market conditions. Stay flexible. So it taught me a very, very interesting lesson last week.
Yeah, and you have to avoid like big winning months, almost like
Right there on top of the counter.
psychologist, like trader mania. I've had a similar
The
experience
leather one
where
should be there.
you kind of glean when I set up the show what my more swing trading portfolio is. November was my best month
The little leather one. Check in the room.
because I was lucky enough
Oh,
to last a
wow.
bunch of the short positions. It's pretty much the low. But then I was feeling like I was 20 feet tall. Probably got back into some of them quicker than I should have because you feel like you're, you know, freaking indestructible, like you're the juggernaut.
Oh, I have my sweater. That's what
So yeah, I think it's good to it's a fine line because you want to push when things are going well, but at the same time you don't want to just go nuts. So nothing nuts going on right now.
Yeah, well, it's doing something.
You have optic? Yes.
No.
So Dr. V, do you journal then? I mean, like, obviously as a new trader and what you do as a, I mean, how do you, what is a journal? How do you document that? Do you write it in journal? What is that? I'm curious as being part of what you're feeling.
I take screenshots.
Hey, Shawnee. Hey, Opie.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? It's me, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
What's going on, man?
What's up, brother?
How much, man? How much, man? What are we gonna do? What do you think we're gonna do, man? What are we gonna do?
I'm not ready, man. I'm waiting for money to start.
So, we're
Why? You're making money here. Yeah, I know, like, I haven't confirmed yet.
I That's why you say work with you for Tom. As you talk for a professional. But I don't know. Yeah, I am in school. Alright, I get home this night, it comes down to get the schools. I actually come down and get school stuff over. Over school stuff, get the result. I mean, I came up to much more shit there.
Just go by.
And I think it's school stuff like that.
Lord.
Alright, man, thank you. Alright, yeah.
Now I think
Ah,
every December
fuck.
I will really be careful and maybe avoid trading altogether for the reason that you just mentioned. But yeah, I will journal. I'm journaling this, and also I'm journaling again. What's going on? Like, yeah, I like to stretch my mind. I like challenges. I like to be a warrior. I like when it's tough, you know. But it's what I project, and the market will give me what it wants to give me. They make the rules, not me. So again, it's this competitive mentality where I want to control something, but I cannot. And I need to remember that. So I will never forget what I learned in November, that I hold my position. ADR high, ADR low, like beautiful trade. I was holding, I was seeing that money, and I'm
Hey, you didn't send me the 200.
Oh, I thought you told me to get Linda's shoes with that.
Yeah, how much is Linda's shoe?
150?
Damn.
Yeah. Y compré la cuenta with the rest. Paid the insurance. I already got the insurance from Geico. Yeah, I thought that's why you wanted me to, when you sent me that, that's what you wanted me to get with it, the shoes. Damn.
You already left?
Yeah, I already left. When I'm around, I mean, I'm gonna get you.
No, come so I can give you the 200. I need you to-
Damn, nah, let me get my rest first, entonces. I'll be back. I'll call you when I'm done.
I would remember, I am not trading for money. I'm trading because I have a plan, and this is my plan. So I felt very good about embracing the discomfort, but then it made me like avoiding me to look at what the market is really doing, because I was still in my November state of mind, you know. So flexibility, and